Yo, what's up, Redstone? You are indeed first. Yo, what's up, Mr. Glick? How's it going? So I have some terrible news. Some very... Okay, wait, it's not terrible, but it's, sad news. Yo, how's it going, Olivia? Welcome to the stream. Olivia was there to witness my sad news. I accidentally spilled water on my keyboard. On my mechanical keyboard. And it wasn't that much, but currently it's like spamming the enter key. So we'll see what happens. I think honestly, I feel like it might be fine. Like, it's not like it doesn't seem like I fried anything because it didn't like turn off. All the LEDs were still on, even the ones for the, like, the one that I spilt over. So we'll see. I think we'll be fine, hopefully. Right now I'm currently using I'm using a rubber dome keyboard. What the hell? Am I like a plebeian or something? I'm only kidding. I'm wondering if I could show the banner for my game. Yeah, hell yeah. Send the link, I'll show it on the stream. Can I show my banner? Oh no, your keyboard. No, it doesn't matter. It's just the keyboard. Worst case scenario. Honestly, I'll probably stick to the rubber dome. I don't really care too much. I guess it's just nice to have, the LEDs that, they make you type faster. Car bricks. Oh, it's like, you build your own vehicle with, like, different tools, I assume. Am I green? Am I a little green? My hair's green. Let's see if we can fix that. That's some more lighting. Build your own car and then, like, build your own car for certain obstacles and stuff like that, I would assume. Kind of reminds me of, have you ever played the game Besiege, like a modern version of the game Besiege? Although they do stuff like this, but they also include like flying vehicles and stuff. It's actually a lot of fun. I got it when it was like in early access, but how do you spell Besiege right there? Oh, Besiege, yeah, Besiege. Great game. And they've been updating it a lot. Is it still in early access? No, I think, yeah, they're finally done with it. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, like Besiege. Yeah, Besiege was a lot of fun. There's some other games like that. But Besiege, like, I think obviously their game is very well polished. The mechanics were pretty solid too. Your game has flying now too? Oh, I see. So maybe you'll want to call it... I mean, you could still call it car bricks. Or mechanical... Nah, I don't know. I assume these are propellers. Oh yeah, right there, the propellers. Good stuff, man. I'm under 30k points. Posture check. Yeah, we got that now. I gotta make sure I gotta take care of myself. And it's cheaper because I care more for my posture than my hydration. Or, I'm pretty on top of the hydration part. Sit up straight in my gaming chair, yeah. I'm a little too big for my gaming chair. All these muscles, That's a joke. I was thinking, someone mentioned using just chatting. Oh my god, my muscle memory is so used to... Here, I'll show you guys what my keyboard looks like now. So this is my typical keyboard. It's unplugged. There's usually RGB and like all that fun stuff. And I spilt it right here in this little corner. I dried it up. Hopefully, doesn't take too long. We'll give it like a few hours. But yeah, there's like I use this so much, like the media scrolling thing right there. But this one also has it, but it's like right there. So like my muscle memory always does this. But yeah, now I have to. It's like now it's horizontally. Like I have to spin it horizontally rather than vertically. The struggles of a, first world citizen. It's really rough out here. First world problems, Stuff happened, but I got a functional HTML5 build now. Hell yeah. That's awesome. And it runs your game. I remember that one part of your game was like super hard to play. Does that part run fine? I actually don't know what's the difference. Actually, maybe it is fine. I'm very curious. Like, remember, that part in your game where like the frame rate just drops hella? How does that work? Can't optimize everything. I see. So you have to cut some corners. But yeah, I was thinking of doing just chatting instead of like streaming, or instead of software and game development, seeing if that like does anything. I don't know if that's against the. I would assume it's not against the rules. I'm sure people play video games and just chat as well. Oh my god, some of these, I've never actually explored this side of Twitch, and it looks like, not gonna lie, some of these are very interesting, to say the least. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some OnlyFan accounts here. We could optimize more. Hello, how's it going, Juho? It's not for sure. Do it a month on and off, then see the results. Yeah. What I was thinking to do, I don't know. Tell me if this sounds scummy, but what I was thinking to do was actually, right now it's still on software and game development. What I was thinking was like get as many people from software and game development, and then just switch to just chatting. So the algorithm like pumps me up. Maybe that sounds scummy. Maybe they're aware of that kind of stuff though. I only watch game dev on Twitch. But also someone told me that's what I don't know who they are, like they're these popular chess players. They're like sisters, and that's what they did. They went to just chatting rather than the chess category, and they got way more views. So I wonder if I could do something similar. But we are just chatting, and I could, here, let's do it right now actually. The boat test? Yeah. But the only difference between them is like chess, I feel like is more entertaining to watch for a general, like for a normie crowd compared to like programming. But maybe maybe level design could be interesting if I could make it interesting, but yeah, it doesn't help that the boat test sisters, I think, well, my friend said, I don't even know what they look like, but does help maybe that they are attractive, from what I've heard. Pretty subjective. You be the judge of that. Beauty is subjective, and we know that does well on Twitch as well. Maybe just make some Mr. Beast style commentary. Oh my god, guys, we just added a new tile set. This is so epic. And then I gotta make an O face. And I'm really surprised. Right? Yeah, let's change. I'm gonna change it right now. I'm scared though. I've never done something like this, just chatting. Yeah, I remember I did something like this on Reddit. Like, I changed it to just chatting or whatever their equivalent category was. Add tags. Hopefully the tags are appropriate. Yep. I remember I did this on Reddit, and they were like, hey, you can't do that. I was programming because I wanted to see more people watch my stream, but they had mods that were like, hey, use the appropriate channel. I think technically Twitch allows you to do whatever you want. I hope. We shall see. Maybe I'll get a notification pretty soon. But we are just chatting. As long as I keep it going. I think maybe if I slow it down, if I'm just programming and like I'm explaining what I'm doing, then maybe... Here, let me change the title. I should change the title too. We should like... You gotta figure out the algorithm. I think you look like someone from America's Next Top Model. Is that a thing? But yeah, we'll give it a shot. I mean, compared to, I'll say, well, I'm curious what kind of, there's so many people streaming, it's crazy. Yeah, this, I don't know what this is. But like, they have a, wow, like, look at how many, like, on average, I'm looking at, there's so many streams that are like 150 plus, and then, if you look at like the top game dev, let's see the top software and game development. Like this category is so much larger than, dude, just chatting is like freaking ASMR. That's funny. Like it looks like an ASMR thing. But yeah, like 644k viewers compared to software and game development is like max like 2,000, 2.2 thousand. So it's views you want, become trans and put woman tag. That'd be pretty sus to do that just for the views. It's a bad. We were talking about this yet. I'm not even gonna bring it up. That would actually be pretty scummy. Yeah, we're not gonna bring this up again. Alright. So, we're getting back to game development. Or just chatting about game development.
Too much? It's perfect!
Let's see.
And now for something completely different.
So I couldn't sleep last night. Ah, dude, this is the only. I gotta make another function to check, if we don't want to change it. If we don't want to change anything, let's make sure it does not edit. Because like now we're kind of screwed. Like there's a light node here, there's a scaffolding here, and then if I click the button, it like screws everything over. So I think what I'll do is by default set like the export value to false. That way it could never run. Because like yeah, remember I created that script that basically if you click it, it like adds new scaffolding to the background, but then it moves a lot of things over. So like I don't know, this used to be here, this used to be here, but if we click it, it just randomizes it again. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet, but we probably will solve that problem today. But let's see what else we got. We also want to make sure. We're probably just gonna do art today. Update the tile map a bit. All right. Do some artsy stuff. Yeah. Also, I think it would be perfect for the art tag, or I mean the just chatting tag. That way, it's like we're technically just chatting on this beautiful Sunday. You got nothing better to do on a Sunday? When are you adding puzzles to the game? Puzzles are promised in the trailer. True. They are promised. But maybe the puzzles, maybe the true puzzles are the friends we made along the way. There will be puzzles. I mean, technically, the game does involve puzzles. Like, it's technically a puzzle when you can't figure out how to get up here. Moving platforms. Will you be adding slopes? I probably won't be adding slopes. Moving platforms have existed in older versions of the game. The only issue is that older versions of Godot had some very weird issues with syncing physics like perfectly. I'm willing to explore it again. Maybe I can find a better solution. But yeah, even like, what is it? Does it need to be perfect? It needs to be perfect. It's a precision platformer. It has to be perfect. Yeah. There is one other issue with the game currently. Yeah. No, it's alright. Everything has to be perfect. So, what did we do yesterday? Did we do any of this stuff? Transition, we didn't do this. We did do this, okay. Oh shit. Boom. Polish chapter 1 auto tile texture. So I did this last night because I couldn't sleep. But it's still not perfect. Any wishes for the game in the future? Any wishes for the future in the game, stuff you would love to add? More mechanics and more levels. That's it. And like a cool, I would love, like, certain games have just amazing communities. I would love to have like an amazing community with the game. Like I said, like I would love to work on this game for as long as possible. And like, get feedback. I update the feedback. People play the game. And then there's like this huge back and forth. I'd love that. Yeah. Maybe even like, I don't know. Maybe this game could be even like a precursor to its own like little Mario Maker sort of thing. Who knows? I don't want to get too ambitious. Like, like wishes. I get. Yeah, some of these wishes are maybe too ambitious, but we'll see. It also wouldn't be bad to like just expand to a different type of game. Either way, I think it'll be a good time. But yeah, let's open up these blue bricks. Blue bricks. I feel weird being in this just chatting category. Like, nothing has changed. I think there's one more viewer now, but that could have also just been from everyday streaming. You never know. How hard would it be for you to add a level editor in the current game state? I've created one actually. It wouldn't be. I don't know actually. I think it would be somewhat difficult. I do have one though. It's probably broken now because it's very old and we've replaced so many mechanics. Here, let me see. This is editor world, level editor. Let me see if I just press F6 on this, what happens? Yeah, it breaks. Player 12. Can't preload. Here, I'll just try this. Index 0 auto tile 2 dot get used cells. I guess we have to create a room. No, wait, what? Yeah, it's broken. Editor menu. Let me see. I'll try this, but I don't think it's this either. Nope. Yeah, it's just broken. Yo, what's up, A98? I don't think it would be that difficult with like the amount of knowledge that we have in Godot. But yeah, it would still be tedious. It would probably, like, if I wanted it to make, I think to get like the base stuff working, it would probably take around a month, and then 2 months to make it perfect. Like to polish everything and stuff. With all the mechanics and like making it, and this is like making it dynamic for future mechanics and stuff like that. All that jazz. Okay. So, um, there's some issues with our current tile map. We'll try to figure it out. What's your favorite music genre? My favorite music genre is Undertale. Nah, I don't know. I don't feel like I have a favorite, but I do listen to a lot of like lyricless songs. This is like my favorite song of all time. I'm into like a lot of lyricless songs. And like psychedelic music too. It's really nice. Old like 90s. I used to be a really big fan of like 90s music, 80s, 70s. I still love David Bowie. Are you a fan of Ed Sheeran? Not really. I mean, I'm not a fan of Ed Sheeran. I think his music is good, but yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't really listen to him. I don't think I have any of his. Actually, I do have one of his songs on my. It's like here. Let's see where it is. Ed Sheeran. There's one song that I have of his, but it's not actually his song. It's like I thought I had it. It's like a collaboration or like I don't know, like a remix version. Why is it not showing though? Liked songs. This Perfect Symphony. And this guy, Andrea Bocelli. Why is LMA censored? It isn't censored for me either. Favorite game genre? Favorite game genre? Like, let's see. Really MMO? No, definitely not MMO. RPG. I love RPGs. I was gonna say MMO, but like I do like RPG. I used to love MMORPGs. It's just they're very time consuming now. Okay, let's fix these textures here. Actually, let me just remove these corner pieces. I don't like the inconsistency here, and we also need to fix whatever the hell is going on here. Let me go into configure grid. We're gonna configure the 16 by 16s, and then we'll configure the and then after the 16 by 16s, we'll fix the 8 by 8s. We could try fixing the 8 by 8s just here, but I'm not an artist, so I don't know if it'll work out. Dude, I'm so used to my mechanical keyboard. Pressing this control button is like, it's so slow. Like, I have to push on it harder. Ulysses to bow? What? Okay. I think this looks fairly decent. Yeah, I think we're just gonna remove here. Actually, it seems like I'm getting sick and tired of the variation of these tiles. I think what I'll do is just like add this, but then just like rotate or like flip these textures. So it's not really like, it's not really me. So I don't have to flip it via code. And then maybe eventually we'll make it look better. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. sick and tired of editing this and not liking it. So I gotta fix my posture. David Bowie? Yeah, I love David Bowie. Bowie. Do you use your nipple antennae to transmit data back to Earth? It's something Concord. They made a joke about it. They made fun of David Bowie. Any introductions for for David Bowie? Literally everything. Let me see. Dude, but what you need to do is just I mean, you could listen to it on its own, but just lie down and just listen to some of his songs. They're all good. Starman, Heroes. These are all of his popular songs. Space Oddity. I think this is his most popular one, probably. Actually, no, I guess it's Under Pressure. Under Pressure is good. You've probably heard of that one, or have heard it before. But this is let me see. Heroes is also really good. I actually don't know most of his more not underground songs, but yeah, some of these older songs I don't know. But yeah, all of his popular songs are pretty good. But yeah, chill, relax, lay down in your bed and just put some headphones on. It's good stuff. So, the transition, actually, this is not too bad. I think I would just have to change this little thing to a full square, and I think we'll call it there. I can also try rotating the last texture. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. It's basically the same thing as what we started with. Minus, we do have better textures right here, but that's about it. Also, I'm wondering why is this one, these sides are a little thicker than the rest. But it's only 2 pixels, it's actually fine. Old hip-hop song, like Ice Cube. Yeah, it is well, actually, it's not Ice Cube, it's, I believe it's Vanilla Ice. Ice Ice Baby. And he actually I'm pretty sure he went bankrupt because he made a lot of money from that song. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. That's Ice Cube. Today's a good day. I should be a rapper. It was a good day. I wish I could. Can I just? I don't know. I was gonna say I could just play music now. Yeah. So yeah, that song was. He claims that he didn't copy David Bowie, but I'm pretty sure he did. Today will be a good night. But yeah. Doon 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 doon. Doon 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 doon. Oh my god, do you guys hear the plane in the background? So yeah, I like this. I like the way this this color palette looks. I think, yeah, we have to, maybe, should I add more detail to like the walls and stuff? To these black parts? Yeah, I hear it. You're talking about the, oh, the plane, right. Here, I'll mute myself in the meantime. I don't know what the hell is going on. Why are they like right above? It's like they're circling around my room. Wait, let me close my window a bit. Happens to me all the time. I feel like the planes are just attacking my house. Yeah. Sometimes we get like helicopters too, and I don't know what the hell is going on. Like maybe there's like a crime going on in like my neighborhood or something. But yeah, there'd be like a helicopter just right above. It feels like it's right above my house. Are we on night mode? It seems like my screen is much. Yeah, we are. Okay. But yeah, I'm really liking this texture. Certain pieces still don't look right. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with this one. This is a corner piece. And yeah, we'll fix this one right there. So, I started journaling the other day too. I mean, I've journaled for a lot of my life. Or like, since I started my game dev journey, but it's usually on and off, and it's usually only about game dev, but lately I've been journaling about myself, like just, you know, my life, how I feel about life, stuff like that. I think it's been getting pretty productive, I would say. Oh, it's just nice to like record things, because I'm also trying to figure out like, certain days I feel like shit, certain days I feel really good, and I wonder if there's like a pattern to it, and I'd love to figure out if there is something that I can like, if I could recognize that pattern, you know. By Nuke in Crunker, it sounded so freaking real I had no idea that game had nukes. Crunker, don't know what that game is, but I'm sure that would be scary. Yo, what's up, Saltoons? How's it going, man? What you been up to? But yeah, I started journaling, and it's been pretty. Well, actually, I'm talking as if I've been doing it for a while. I literally only started today, or last night, and I was wondering if anyone else started doing that or has been journaling. I swear I know someone by the name of Saltoons. Can I recall correctly? You might be. Saltoons is a popular YouTuber, actually. Very famous. Thank you.
Car designers can shape a piece of
What the
clay
hell?
into a piece of art. So why don't
Saltoons. Right there. So famous. I mean, 110,000 subscribers? That's pretty impressive. I was watching through your Gotta Go Fast video recently. Super famous, and he's working on Faceplant. I'm trying to see. I want to see your gameplay. I probably have gameplay on your Twitch, maybe. Yeah, I know this guy. We got a celeb in the chat. Yeah, Saltoons is a celeb. Super popular. It always makes me nervous, actually, when Saltoons raids me, because I'm like, oh, You know, you get the butterflies. What the hell? What am I trying to do? And two kids kept shouting, "Andrew Tate." Oh no. Damn. Andrew Tate, but he's a game dev. Damn, you should put Andrew Tate as like a tag. Maybe it'll get you more views. What color is your pixel art palette? Mine or Saltoon's? I think Saltoon's makes his own color palette. I'm pretty sure. Or like he just picks random colors. He just wings it. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's obviously more skilled in the art department. Yeah. Imagine not using colors. No, a remix of the "What Color Is Your Bugatti?" Coolers. My joke didn't go through. Yeah, it gets lost in translation via text. But yeah, your game has been looking so good. I actually was talking about your stream, or like, yeah, I was talking about your parallax the other day because I thought it looked really nice. And I was trying to think, like, because, like, in my game, it's so hard to make a parallax because, well, like, I don't know, the level design is just weird for me because I move both horizontally and vertically, and it's hard to get something that looks good with that. But I was thinking of, like, procedurally generating a background for, like, every section. We'll see. I don't know. It might be difficult. But yeah, we shall see. But yeah, it looks very nice, I gotta say. Yeah, let me find a better video of it, or let me see if there's a. Also, the foreground looked really nice too, or like obviously you didn't work on it, but the idea of it looked really nice. Like I see the potential. It made me want to do foreground stuff too, but like, yeah, I would have to figure out. Like the thing is, for my game, like everything is static. Sometimes the screen is static. Sometimes the screen moves like vertically or like horizontally. So yeah, it's difficult. Oh, thank you, Saltoons. Easy depth in it. Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll tackle it when the day comes. It's probably the least of my concerns right now. What are you watching, Sir Baldness? I'm watching Sir Saltoons. Better Call Saul. Saul Goodman. It's all good, man. I'll give him a shout out too. /shout out. Oh, I did want to update my /shout out Saltoons. Since we're chilling here today, not doing much. Thinking of updating, like I do want to do some admin work one of these days. Updating my Steam page is something that I definitely need to tackle. We need to record some videos of gameplay, put it in like posters, and then add like, you know, animated GIFs. Another thing that we need to do here, I'm gonna update this right now. Actually, we have to go onto Stream Elements. I noticed sometimes people put like random commands into the bot. Oh wait, not Streamlabs. Stream Elements. Check my Discord. Oh, she's buff. What's on my Discord? An off topic? Whoa. Nice. Great stuff. Is there any way, can I, if I open this in a browser, does this, here, let me see something. For anyone, that's funny. Is this actually Saltoons? That's funny. The man behind the mask. It's all good, man. That's do. So deep, so true. No, one thing what are you working on today? Honestly, it's gonna be a pretty chill stream. It's Sunday, you know, so we're like, I'm not gonna take anything seriously, but yeah, we're just gonna be updating the tile map here. So yeah, I'm trying to like match the quality of chapter 1 to chapter 2. So yeah, chapter 2 looks really good in my opinion. I think I shared a screenshot with you at some point, and so now I just want to mimic that over here in the actually it's not going to look nearly as good as chapter 2 because I think, you know, this chapter is supposed to be like somewhat aesthetically pleasing, and then you go into chapter 2 and you're like, wow, is this really what the game has in store? You know, I want to keep upping the quality until chapter 4. Chapter 4 I think is going to be like the, you know, it's like the transition mechanic where it's the transition chapter where like things are going to be kind of crappy, but then you go to chapter 5 and it'll be good again, you know? You gotta have some crappy mechanics in your game. And that's when chapter 4 comes in. Or it might be chapter 3, we'll see. But yeah, I wanna up it up, like up the quality, and then bring it down, and then up it again. Make it up. Make it go up again. Ultimate psychology, yeah. You ever notice, like, I feel like it's a common trend in video games, like, you do like the first 3 are really good, and then you lower it down just a bit because you know the player's gonna see it through, and then you bring it up later. I noticed this in like shows too. Like, have you ever watched Love, Death, Robots? Like, I feel like their first like 2 or 3 episodes were amazing. The fourth one was like pretty crap, and then then the second one is good. Then they can like switch on and off. Like the 4th one is bad, the 5th one is good, then the 6th one is bad again, and then they end it on a finale of like an amazing one. Yeah, exactly, the water area. Something that, like, you know, you like, especially for Steam, especially as an indie dev, you gotta make sure that your game is at least 2 hours. My game doesn't hit that, so my water level is gonna be, you know, hella annoying. You're gonna die like thousands of times, but then after that it'll be a breeze, and you'll hit the 2 hour mark, and then we're all in the clear. You know, you've committed to my game. I get the money. Roguelike is like easy hours. Yeah, exactly. That's what's so hard about like handcrafted games, like precision platformers, where the level design is required from the player, like from the game dev. Yeah. Sounds like my entire game. Your game, I feel like your game, I would say, is more difficult than my game. Or like, I would say it has more replayability because yeah, it has more. Your game has more replayability because it's so, like, it is punishing. Whereas with my game, it's difficult, but I'm not nearly as punishing because, like, you could just restart in the same room. I'm having a crisis at the minute with it. Bread and Fred released with assist modes and is doing well. Unsure if I need to do that now. Honestly, I think Yeah, the replayability comes from speedrunning. But so that's the same thing with your game too. I plan on adding an assist mode to my game. I wonder if you should too. Like, you would have to obviously like disable any speedrunning, maybe an assist mode, but obviously not like a cheat mode. I would say, like, still make the player earn it, maybe. And yeah, like, I mean, Celeste did an assist mode. I think their assist mode is a little too good. Like, I don't think you have to give them full cheats. You can just do, like, I don't know, let the player, like, adding checkpoints. I feel like adding checkpoints is the perfect assist mode, but that's like that's pretty. That is a pretty big assist. Like, your whole game revolves around not having revolves around like restarting. So I don't know. Or maybe restarting a chapter, like you could go all the way to the bottom, or like you can never drop down all the way to the bottom. Like going from, like, let's say chapter 7 to, or, you know, like your screen 7 to screen 1 would be brutal. Like someone's breaking a controller. I was always against it, I see, until... what is Bread and Fred? Actually, don't know what that is. Let me see. Bread. Is Bread and Fred the game where, like, there are two dudes attached to each other? Yes. But, yeah, Bread and Fred is a co-op game, though. The power of 2 is, you know... It's definitely more powerful than the power of 1. But, you know, the thing is, a lot of you know, something that you said kind of stuck out to me a lot, where, like, you know, your target audience is the the hardcore player. I'm sure this game is great, but there are a lot of normies that are going to be playing this game compared to the audience that you're going for. Like, you know, this is like a casual game that, like, I know, like, I have a few friends who don't play games that seriously that are playing this game, you know? And to make a game like this that doesn't have any, that does, like, punish the player would be brutal for them. The target audience for this is yeah, exactly. Like, it's hard to speed. I mean, I'm sure there will be speed running, like, co-op teams that play this game. Like, every game gets speed ran. But yeah, I guess they could easily just create a speedrunning mode or, like, a challenge mode where you do have, like, where there are no checkpoints. And I'm pretty sure in the game you actually have the option to check. What you could also do for your game, and I'm sure you've listened to GMTK, Game Maker's Toolkit. There was this one video where they were explaining, like, challenging the player. But, like, the thing is, you don't want to challenge you don't want to punish the player, but you want to reward them for doing certain things. So, like, for example, in Shovel Knight, you know, the checkpoints, you have the option of breaking them. And if you break them, you get, you know, an additional gold. So it'd be interesting if you can figure out a way to reward the player for not taking checkpoints, and then maybe make it add it to the game for those normies, but then also create something for the hardcore players. It's hard though, because I can't think of anything for your game that could reward those hardcore players, except, like, speeding things up. I guess maybe if you added a score system, but, like, that's also the only people that care for the score is the hardcore players. So, have to brainstorm a little bit for that. Where's the chat bot? I gotta add my my OnlyFans as well. people play co-op Mario Odyssey in speedrunning. There might be people who can pull off playing this game solo. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like Wasid and I don't know, like IJKL. Like I'm sure that's a feasible strat. Definitely. Practical PP. Yeah. PPP. What did I had Steam already. I just wanted to put like Memori. Like it's just gonna be the same thing as the original one. But yeah, sometimes people just spam it, so I want it to be all encompassing. There were some other adjustments that I wanted to make to the stream. Not sure. It is interesting. My initial assumption is that with a Faudian, it's intended to be difficult and a standard difficulty across the board. That's why the entire reason they stand out is because they're notorious for 20% of players being able to beat, while 80% of players can beat it. Does it hold the same notoriety for being difficult? Yeah, I remember you mentioned. Oh wait, what is with the Faudian? What is a Faudian? I've never heard that vocabulary word. Faudian games. Anger. Oh, okay, I see. Anger inducing. Like Dark. Right. Like if Dark Souls had aim assist. True. And like, yeah, the majority of players don't beat Dark Souls. The thing that's really difficult for this kind of stuff, though, is that like as an indie dev, you're held to like a much. It's just a different standard because like, yeah, like a difficult game that's made by a AAA is considered, good level design. A lot of it, I don't say it's considered good level design or a good game design, but a lot of the time, people will give you the benefit of the doubt. They'll consider it just being a hard game is equal to a hard game from a AAA, whereas a hard game from a indie dev is considered bad level design or bad game design or just a shitty programmer, something like that. So it's really hard because like you don't have a name for yourself. First, you don't have a name for yourself, and then if you're gonna make a difficult game, no one's gonna give you the time of day. So you have to like. At least for my game, it's like, you have to, and I would say for Saltoon's game too, like you have to pace the mechanic, give them a little glimpse of what it's supposed to be like if you're good at the game, and then challenge the player going forward, and then like kind of tease them into wanting to challenge themselves more. But it's very difficult. Yeah, it's very difficult to be like all encompassing for the casual players and the hardcore players. Jump King got a lot of poor reviews from critics due to that. Yeah, that's like one of my number one. The thing, it's weird because as a game dev or like your number one, you get a lot of feedback from people that are interested in your game, but you don't get too much feedback from people that. You get a lot of feedback from people that are interested in like you and your journey, like people who watch your streams or other game devs, and they'll give your game the benefit of the doubt. They'll play through it.
I think it's disgusting that you're working at
Yeah, there's a lot of bias for sure. So like you don't know what's like the random kid that hops on Steam, sees your game, and then buys it, plays your game, and then they realize they can't get past the first room, and then they're like, wow, this game is too hard. They're not going to give it the benefit of or they're not even going to try because they think, yeah, you're just a bad developer. It's hard. So you have to like, at least for me, that's what I've been doing. I've been like trying to tease it, like making the game I've been trying progressively to make the game easier and easier. We actually removed that one room when you played my game. I've removed it since then. I'm going to add it as a secret room. But yeah, this one, I don't know if you remember this one where you jump on the eyeballs and you go through the portals. I remember seeing you swear a few times, a healthy amount of times during this room, and I couldn't even if like a random person who didn't know me played this, I feel like they would just return my game at this point. This room is already hard enough. I might even split this one, or actually, I do have to pay. Like pacing is another problem, and maybe just adding an introductory room right here would be a great idea. Adding an assisted mode is definitely going to be in this game, just because I don't know. The game is meant to be. I do want hardcore players, but I also don't want to. I don't want death threats, I guess. Cool to see how you think about it. Yeah, I actually wanted to talk. Like, I'm sure you're busy, but one of these days we could have like a one-on-one, like just in DMs or something. Like, what you think is the best approach for like level design and like the the user experience and all that. It's something that I deeply think into. Like, as dude, I love Godot. Like, we're like in such an amazing time right now where like all of these tools, all of these resources are just at your feet, and it's less about like obviously optimization and everything is important, but it's less about the comp sci and physics of things now, and more about just like what you can do with your imagination, and like how to create like a story or a beautiful experience for the player. It's awesome. It's fun. Like, if I was born like 10 years earlier, I don't think I mean, it's totally possible that I would be, but it's also totally possible that I wouldn't be a game dev, because it's just less, it would have been less available, less resources and all that jazz. Probably would have just been some, no, I was gonna say some mean stuff, but no, I won't say anything. It's gonna be a regular comp sci programmer. Ugh. Comp sci. I'm just kidding. I'm not a pro by any stretch, but I think that playtesting is the most important, and as you mentioned, getting unbiased playtesting, yeah, for sure. It's like my favorite thing to do. Like, I was actually watching Mathrim play my game the other day, and it was so awesome to see him play, because like he's not. I think he's actually streaming right now. He was. He played my game earlier, and it was nice because like he isn't like, I love getting people who aren't used to playing platformers, because then you can see how they think, and then you try to make the game easier. I'll actually show you an example right now. There was one of these rooms that I edited recently, because I noticed a lot of and we like this room right here. So many people. Originally, what you had to do in this room is like you jump over here, you jump onto this spring, jump onto this wall, and then you wall jump across to get to this platform. But like so many people, they would jump onto this platform and then they would try to dash, or like dash up and then try to get up here, and then they would do the same thing over and over. Like it's like they don't learn. And I mean, like if you've never played a platformer, I guess maybe it's just, it doesn't make sense. Like if you've played Mario, then like if you understand what the mechanics are, and I put these signs here specifically for that reason, it should make sense, but sometimes it doesn't. So now you're forced to climb, and what I'll do is like we'll make this room, and then we'll make another room where it's the same thing but minus this platform. You sort of pace the player, like pace the mechanics. Like you really have to like split the mechanics up in the most simplest of ways, and then expand it. Like you can exaggerate each mechanic if you want to, and I think that's actually the best way to go about things. And I actually, Saltoon said the same thing. That's where I'm getting that right now. It just seems like the obvious route. It needs to be very clear that it's not possible to make so you can learn. Yeah, exactly. So we can do this exact thing. We could just duplicate this and do another room. I'll probably actually do that for the Steam Next Fest, because we're probably gonna get way more people. But yeah, that's why I did it here. Like, there's literally no route you can do except climb this wall. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe some. I don't know. I even removed. There used to be a gap here. That people could like, speedrunners actually liked this route where you would just jump over this and then dash over. Unfortunately, I've removed that, but we'll still have the original room next. So That'll be. I remember this level. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm late. You don't have to be sorry. Welcome, Half Moon. So did I miss anyone's? Those rooms are important to design in the way that shows the other way. In this case, the direct dash to the right is clearly possible. So yeah, what we'll do is we will fix it. We'll add another room. Honestly, what I could do is even just... I might just make the entrance here so that it doesn't look like I'm just recycling the room. Yo, I just realized I have enough points for a playtest. Well, yeah. Spend those points if you want to. Unless you want a free version of the game. Or maybe you want to be in the credits, or maybe, well, actually, you're already in the credits. 7.5k. These internet points are really important. You know, equates to a free game. It equates to, you know, who knows what the future holds. Maybe we'll have like NFTs. And I'm kidding. Posture check. My posture is pretty good right now. On my nice gaming chair. I have to. Don't know if I should do it. Only if you want. I'll judge your game very harshly since we're on the topic of level design. I just hope your game's not too difficult. Another thing that is something that my friend mentioned that I think is very true is that, like, I think like you guys watch me play my game a crap ton, so it's like, oh, you might think that I'm good at platformers or good at video games, but I think, you know, I'm just good at my own game. When it comes to video games, like, I think devs usually aren't actually that good at video games. You see it sometimes. My new job. Oh, you got a new job, Half Moon? I spent my points to be in the credits instead of him trying my game because he said he already played it once. Yeah, I played your game on stream. Speak for yourself. I don't know, Sultans. It'd take a pretty long time for you to beat my game. No, I'm kidding. You did very well. I will have to figure out what to do with the... I've gotten so many, like, people having issues with the analog stick of a controller, and, like, that's people's go-to. I'll have to figure out... Like, I mean, I think what I'll have to do is we're gonna have to create a setting. This is, like, I've noticed that, like, the thing is, if you default to a D-pad, sometimes your dead zone is a little too low, and it'll screw with the input. And then if you use the analog stick, by default it's set to too high. So I think what I'll do is like add another menu option that says, hey, are you using an analog stick or a D-pad? Depending on what they click, I'll up and lower it by, like, you know, by just a bit. But they can still edit it in the settings, but yeah. Free playtesting. I didn't say that, Mr. Glick. I definitely did not say free playtesting. You gotta spend those fake internet points if you want me to playtest. Yeah, I actually regret doing the... I mean, unless I add... Like, maybe we can't... Like, I know Saltoons does that. He does... If you want free playtesting, go to Saltoons' channel, actually. We don't do that here. Saltoons, I think, does feedback for... Actually, I don't know if he does playtests, but I know he gives feedback on games. Also, notice you're doing the next fest. Have you read Chris's stream on marketing book? Epic Window recommended it to me. It's very insight. Yeah. He recommended it to me as well. You do playtests, right? Yeah, Saltoons on Fridays, I believe, does feedback Fridays. Maybe we'll steal that idea from you one of these days. It's so hard for me to, like, switch between tasks, though. Like, oh my god, I have so much marketing to do in the next few days, and we're still stuck on, you know, the auto tile. But it's looking pretty good. I think, actually, I told myself tomorrow's gonna be, an administrative work stream. So if you guys are interested in all of that fun stuff, all of the boring marketing stuff that I have to do, we'll do that tomorrow. Is there an application for that? I think if you go into Saltoon's Discord, he has like a forum. You know, Discord forums. They're like, you know what Discord forums are. Yeah, he has one of those, and then you post it there. Ideally, you should probably post it on a Friday while he's streaming, and then hopefully he looks at it. But yeah, I'm wondering if this whole just chatting category is working out for us. I mean, this seems like normal. Yeah, we'd have to do it for like a month or something. Yeah, I tend to get through all the posts for the Feedback Friday. Nice. Gotcha. Awesome. Juho sent in general. Oh, this is Mr. Glick's game. This looks very... I remember you sent the screenshot. This looks very nice. I'm actually very curious. I do want to play the game. But if I play your game for free, then I have to play everyone's game for free, don't I? What's the point? We need structure. We need order in this game, in this stream. Looks very impressive. Yeah, the environment is very well made. I remember you were like criticizing my game. You were like, "Oh, your game doesn't have enough livelihood in it." And I was like, "What?" And then I saw your game, and I was like, "Oh, I see what you mean." Your game does look very lively. Looks like a Memori clone, though. I'm kidding. Oh, yes, it is. Definitely major clone edge, yeah. Dark tiles. Spirit-like character. Light nodes. You're using Godot. You have auto tiles. Everything that I'm doing. Pixels. Yeah, I see the pixels. .2D jumps. Yeah. But it's Godot 4. You know, Nextfest scales visibility with number of wish lists you have. Might be worth smashing some marketing stuff and before... Oh. Yo. Please. Everybody. Everybody. Important announcement. What is it? What's my command? For anyone who wants to wish list. You're totally the right. I feel so weird about like... Oh wait. Is it wish? No, it's Steam. I feel really shitty about... like shameless marketing, shamelessly promoting myself, but I know I have to. We have a decent amount of wish lists, not a shit ton though. I have like less than 500. Like I want to say 430 or something like that. If we can get that up to 500 by the end of in the next 2 weeks, hell yeah. I gotta contact. Oh yeah. We're gonna do so much marketing. Not marketing, but like marketing, but also like upping the quality of our stream, of our Steam page, making some Reddit posts. Oh man, I gotta pull a Danny DeVito, dude. What? I wonder if I can like make something like super viral, like a TikTok or something, but like make it like just funny. I think 75,000 or gaining 3,000 in a week prior will get you a front page. There's no way I'm gonna get that much. We can try though. Danny Carlson, Danny the game dev. Pull it. What does Danny do? TikTok is pretty. I've heard actually TikTok has the least. Like, you get a lot of views on TikTok, but it has. You could get 3K. Short form is the way to go. I heard TikTok has the least return on wish lists, from what I've heard from. Is he streaming right now? Where is he? I know. Why is his name? It's Code Red Games. MeZZ's did very well with it. Check out their page. Which game from MeZZ's? MeZZ's is high tier though. Well, actually, you're pretty comparable to MeZZ's. I think maybe he has like 200k or something like that. 224. So he's like double yours. We're not comparing. But yeah. For this one, depends on Mizi's top. Oh, I didn't even know. Dude, I don't like. Goddamn. Do you do TikTok, Salttunes? I do, but they're trash. Goddamn. Wait. There's no way this is... Okay, the thing with Mises is that he's already pretty popular. So, like, I'm sure he shared his... Like, I wonder if he deletes his videos. Actually, let's look up.
I've been adding more bosses to my one-armed survival horror game. This one is called the Missiler. It's a large abomination with missile pods, and it alternates between charging at you and
these are
blasting
really
you
good,
with
actually.
missiles. You'll have to find a spot it's not locked onto to avoid taking damage. I've been adding more.
Dude, I don't know about you, but full respect to Mizizi's, but I hate the YouTube personality voice. It's I don't know. Maybe like I just it feels like selling out sometimes. Is Mizizi? Yeah, he's using Godot. I'm pretty sure. Like taking damage when he said that, it reminds me like
survival horror game.
I'm a hater though.
I'm adding a roguelike mode to my survival horror game. I made a bunch of room presets with different variations of props and spawn points. Then to generate levels,
but what I like about
starting room.
What I like about Mizizi's though is that all of his content is always like very like to the point, and that's actually what I got. Like when I did my first YouTube video, I was like, oh, let me do it the way Mizizi's does. Like he says, all right, like he doesn't have like any fluff in his videos. It's just like, boom, here's the content, here's the information you're looking for. Yeah, no messing around. Exactly. And I mean, that's what he's doing with his TikToks too. It'd be nice to, actually, I wonder if he's using, I actually made my first video game, my first Godot video game, my first full Godot video game, looking at like one of his videos. He had some really solid advice, and it was that, what you should do is like make a game. Well, like his advice was like make a game in 2 hours, then make a game in 2 days, then make a game in 2 weeks, and make a game in 2 months. Like, keep upping it, and then you start over. So then after you finish your game in 2 months, or maybe just 2 weeks, then you go back to the 2 hours, then you go back to the 2 days, and like just repeat that process. And it's like, it'll just teach you like how to make games quickly. Oh yeah, dad advice. Definitely don't listen to that. What? Definitely do listen to that. That's literally how I made... I'm still on my 2-month game. Yeah, me too. We're on the same boat. Actually, this is my 2-week game. But no, like, yeah, it's crazy. This is actually the second game I started working on This was the second game that I started working on. Obviously, we've done other games since then, but yeah, I've always come back to this project, obviously. Oh, definitely. I see. You definitely don't listen to that. That you were saying, like, hey, don't do that. Yeah, but MusiZ's great stuff. Oh, I'll check out your. Let's see. What is it called? TikTok. We'll try making TikToks too, maybe. Saltines. But yeah, what I'm thinking is, what if there's a way to like. Yeah, let's.
Well, not anymore. I scripted a bot for the community that generates prompts, palettes from the amazing low-spec website, and special challenges to help you get out of a creative rut. And I've personally been posting daily creative challenges every day for the past 3 years for you to get inspired. Look at all these amazing entries from the community. You can use these for any type of creativity: pixel art, digital art, traditional art, 3D art, music, whatever. You can browse and share your work in the gallery, or even get some critique in the feedback channel to help you improve. The bot also loves pasta. Come and try it out on the community Discord, and if you have any ideas for prompts I should add, let me know in the comments. You ever sit down to create but have no idea what to make? Well, not anymore. I scripted a bot for the community that generates prompts, palettes from the amazing low-spec website, and
It is also pretty good content. Like, I assume this is how you're supposed to make TikTok videos, like short and sweet. I'd love to give it a shot. I'd love to know, like, what is the return? Because I remember CodeRat, like, maybe let's see CodeRat and let's see his content. Maybe there's something that we're missing here. Or maybe he's doing something wrong. I don't want to say he's doing something wrong, but it'd be interesting to see his quality of TikToks versus Saltoons or MusiZ's. I'm Code Dad. Code Red Games. Imagine being good at pixel art can be me. Oh, dude, wait, what the heck? Code Red. Code Red gets a decent amount of views.
New boss enemy.
Oh, he does the TikTok voice.
New boss.
So Code Red, I feel like he does a lot of more updates on the on his game. I see.
Name this character.
Dang, that art style is awesome. Yeah.
Name this character.
I'll give him a shout out too. I don't know if you guys have heard of Code Red. He's rated us. I think he rated us like yesterday or 2 days ago. Shout out, Code Red Games. But yeah, he's also pretty consistent with his streams. So yeah, the difference between, I guess, MusiZ's and Saltoons is that he does like high quality. Code Red seems to do like high quality updates on his game with the art especially, and then hopefully, I would assume that hopefully maybe the thing is, I don't know. I wouldn't know like what is the, like. I'm convinced the typical TikTok user, like, my instinct is telling me that most TikTokers, people who use TikTok, don't care too much about the progress of a game. You go to communities for that, or Discord and stuff like that. Whereas, like, something like Twitch, something like Twitch or Discord or Reddit, you'll definitely get more. There's a greater return on your posts, and he's actually told me that too. He told me TikTok has, like, you get a lot of views, but you don't get a lot of people that actually click on links or stuff like that. Or, look, well, you have to see, please wishlist roguelike, link in bio. So, like, you have to go to his bio, and it's the same thing with Instagram too. Obviously, if you're posting on TikTok, you're probably posting on, like, you might as well be posting this on all platforms. YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. So it'd be nice to compare, like, all of them. But unfortunately, in TikTok, you have to click on the profile to click on the link. Just had some mango. Cutting fruits is underrated. Mango is pretty good. I call this brain dead kind of content, but I guess people just get hooked easily. I mean, it's easy to get addicted and easy to like scroll through. Like for me, even like Reddit does it too now. Like the shorts, they also do it. Like YouTube shorts can get like. Am I cutting out at all? I wonder. But yeah, they can get easy. It's easy to get addicted, and it's easy to just like skip over everything. Netflix even has. Oh yeah, Netflix does have shorts now. I noticed. It's like watch a clip from a movie or show. Maybe you'll like it. It's the next form of entertainment. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I kind of don't like it. I'm more into like the podcasts, long form entertainment where like it's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of like I would say it's kind of like reading a book or something. But also, this form of content is a little different from other forms because, like, I feel like most people watching my streams are also doing something on the side. Like, I'm kind of just on your second monitor or something while you program or play video games. Or, I mean, I appreciate anyone who watches me directly, too. I try to be as entertaining as possible. Can you watch clips? You can watch clips from it. Yeah. This stream actually helps me. Oh, thank you, PK. Yeah, I think that's the difference between like programming streams and like. I mean, I don't know. I was gonna hold software and game development to a higher standard than other streams, but obviously I'm biased. I wouldn't say these streams, like, if anyone ever has any questions in Godot and I have the time to, oh yeah, for sure. If anybody ever has questions, of course, I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. Or if you want to, like, I don't know, subconsciously learn how a platformer is made, because I don't know, like, when I code, I assume not everyone is, like, actually looking at what I'm coding, right? I mean, I'm sure you guys are looking at it, but it's not like you guys are following, line for line what exactly I'm doing. Dim Delights, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Dim Delights, did you join from the just chatting category, or are you into Godot game dev? Just have a chill time and work on my own game while watching. 'Cause you work it motivates me. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Ideally, I hope all of you are working on your game simultaneously while you're watching my stream. So, yeah, next week, or sorry, no, tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a polishing day. I'm sorry. Tomorrow's gonna be an administrative day. Freaking marketing. We might be recording some stuff, all of that. And I think Monday is also like the worst day. I don't know, but I feel like Mondays are the worst days to stream because everyone feels like shit. So we won't get too many like people watching, and we'll kind of just like we might have to like mute myself and like record videos, slight gameplay videos, and then we'll also make GIFs for the Steam page. And we might even look at some of that Steam marketing page. What was it called? Let me see. Steam. Oh, How to Market Your Game by Chris. This guy. So yeah, we'll definitely look at some videos from him, or maybe just look at his ebook. I'm into game dev. I usually lurk while listening to your streams. Oh, I see. Well, welcome. Check my Discord. The Golden Rule of Promotion. We'll have to check this out. I actually bought a book recently. the game design book. Where is it? I'll show you guys. But there wasn't that much content on promoting. I'll have to look into it more. The issue with like getting books on like things related to, you know, promo and stuff like that is that it gets outdated pretty quick. Want to be right now? I'm just learning. I see. Well, that's the first step. Talk about marketing on TikTok. All right. Well, we'll definitely check it out tomorrow. Or yeah, tomorrow. Here, I'll actually put it in our list right now. What else? We'll plan out today but yeah, this was the book Level Up. It has a pretty cool transparent part right here. It looks like that in real life too. You know it's interesting to me. I wonder if I'm colorblind. Because this looks yellow to me. The transparent part, but like my green screen is green. So I wonder if that's more green than yellow, and I'm seeing yellow. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, let's plan some stuff out for the administrative work tomorrow. Wait. Let's just say tomorrow. Actually, we'll do this. Oh, for those of you who don't know, I actually I spilled water on my keyboard this morning. I think it's fine. We'll see. It kept spamming the enter key. So I'm currently using a crappy rubber dome keyboard. Can't believe I have to. But yeah, we'll see. Honestly, I don't mind it. Actually, I don't even care anymore. I used to be in love with the mechanical keyboards. Now I just... Although, if I had to get a new one, I'd probably get one of those, you know, those like juicy sounding, like milky keyboards? They sound like so satisfying. I would definitely get that. If I could find it on sale. Hello Twitch, shout out to my mom. Why Practical is so big. That's a cap. I got a new mechanical keyboard. I actually like, I don't know, I like old tech or like, old stuff. I love those like old off-white keyboards. The ones that you had to use, I forgot what the plug-in was, but I love those. The ones with the teal, or was it like the teal or purple plug? Those things. Brown keys are the best. Can't change my mind. Brown keys are what, like a combination of red and blue or something like that? Okay. So tomorrow we got admin work. It's got brown switches, so it isn't loud. I use red switches, or like the one that I bought were red. And it's pretty good, I would say. I like the clicky keys. Yeah, actually, I think the next one that I would get are the clicky ones. Like, the red ones are perfect for like gaming. I would assume they're best for gaming because it's like there's the least amount of resistance, but like it's also not that. It's not like I'm a pro gamer or anything like that. So like honestly, maybe the quality of life that you get from, the sound feedback would probably be more satisfying. Here's me tapping, like, can you even hear it? This is my red, cherry red or whatever. And then here is the rubber dome. Honestly, I kind of like the rubber dome too. They can sound good if you're like, typing an essay. But yeah. And also, it doesn't really, like, with the rubber dome keyboards, because they're usually pretty cheap, you can, like, treat them like crap. Like, you know, you can smash the keyboard and, like, they'll be fine. You know, the mechanical keyboards, they're usually expensive, so you have to, like, treat them with care. Can't be just smashing them. Semi-quiet and clean keyboards. So yeah, my keyboard does have LEDs. So yeah, I would say I'm a pro gamer. Green or blue just make noise. Yeah, no, blue makes noise. Blue is like has the most resistance to them from my research. Blue is like very clicky. It's also the loudest. I actually don't know what green are, but brown are the best because it's the same feedback without the sound. Oh, so brown is quiet, but it has the tactile, whatever the hell it's called, tactile feedback technology for you to experience the best gaming experience. For you to get the best gaming experience. Green is just blue from Razer. Oh, I see. I'm using a MacBook right now. Has lights on on the keys. I'm a pro gamer, yeah. You're a pro gamer indeed. Alright. Low-key, I'm hoping the keyboard is broken. So I'm actually enjoying this rubber dome keyboard. Okay, admin work. What are we doing tomorrow? We're gonna record some videos. I don't know if we're gonna make TikToks. We'll see. Ideally, it would be cool. Oh, but what I really wanted to discuss, is there a possibility of trying to make something, I don't know, I'm sort of shooting the shit right now, of like making a viral video, like just something so stupid. I'm sure people have done this before, like people try all the time. It's probably not possible. But I wonder if it is possible. Like, just to make an attempt at, who knows? Who knows? I'm probably more naive, like, because I have no way of, I've never had anything go viral, so I wouldn't know. Or, like, I don't know how much work goes into making something viral. Especially from someone who's never posted anything. Probably not, be very clearly wrong with confidence and you will get a lot of engagement. Easy win. Be very... What do you mean by that? Like, have a lot of confidence? Just know what people will watch? If I say to you Godot is the best engine for hyper-realistic 3D graphics, dispute it. Oh, so you're saying, like, bait the comments? Say something super, like, just wrong? Oh, I see. Oh, I see now. God damn, bro. I don't know if that's right or wrong. Do the mobile ad thing. Oh, do you guys ever get that puzzle? I don't get it anymore, but I used to get this ad all the time with like, oh, you remember that ad that everyone thought was fake? But here it is, I finally found the game. It's Albion. And it's like an idle game, but it, like, they say it has puzzles in it, but it's like an idle game that you play. Play your game, but very poorly. So, oh yeah. The thing is, my game doesn't. Yeah, Ebony, the King's Return, the game that everybody thought was fake, but it's actually just Ebony. I think Ebony. I'm not sure, but I remember playing a game in like early. I would say like late middle school, early late middle school or early middle school, on a browser, and I think it was. I'm not sure if it was also Ebony. It was like. I don't think I played it on Facebook, but like it was back when like, online browser games were pretty popular. Yeah. Where they burn coins instead of saving the princess, and I rage every time. Do you guys get the ones where it's like a path that you're running through, and it's like either like multiply your crew by 100, or like it looks like what, like it's like this, like you run through a path, and there's like like a box here that's like freaking times 100 or times 1000 or fucking minus 50, and they don't know which one is higher, so they get the minus 50. And they're like, oh no, last minute they're like, oh no, which one do I pick? And then boom. Oh yeah, that one is super rage inducing. And it's like supposed to make you be like, oh yeah, because you want to see the numbers go up, and they literally just like fucking, they know what they're doing. When my mom's, and then you gotta play the TikTok sound. When my mom plays Memori, and then or like when the pro plays Memori. You guys, I used to get this one a lot too. The one with the mafia scum versus the like friggin' warlord. Level 0, and then it's like just a naked dude. Then level 100, and it's like he has a suit. He has like a bunch of girls. Yeah, the level 100 mafia boss. And then like the mafia boss loses, and then as the level 1, you can either save him or kill him, or like take his girlfriends and then cuck them. How's it going? Shit. Too many people typing. Happy DXD, welcome. And thank you for the follow. When I released my first mobile game, we got some publishers interested, and they ran some crazy tests with the obscene amounts of money to optimize that stuff. Yeah. It's marketing is its own beast. Like running through, what the people want to click through. I got a good icon for your OnlyFans? I think we're talking about... I'm scared that I'm going to talk about OnlyFans way too much and Twitch is going to ban me. For the record, we don't have an OnlyFans. Drop 500 to 1K just to touch... Dude, that's even like... Yeah. It's crazy how much... Yeah, that's when you have money. Can you try my game I made with Godot? Unfortunately, I cannot, but I will... I could check it out. I'll look at it. It looks very nice. Are these 3D graphics? These look like 3D graphics and then painted over. Looks very... Oh, we got the same chair. Looks 3D with cell shade. Oh yeah, that might be... Well, this looks like a drawing here. It's 2D, I see. 2D over 3D, right, okay, I see. Is it a puzzle type of game? I assume this looks like a puzzle type of game. Oh, Puzzle's house. I wonder. Escape room, gotcha. I've been really enjoying those types of games, actually. Lately. Then they scale it up to 10K, 100K. Yeah. It's crazy. It's intimidating, too. I mean, if you have that kind of money, and you know, like, you figured it out. That's what's, dude, so much money is being made out there. It's crazy. Like, they just throw money into ad campaigns, and that's literally all they need to do. And, like, it's just printing money. Like, you know, established corporations or established companies and stuff like that. Man, I used to think about that all the time, but, I don't know. Lately, I don't know, as you get older, like, I actually, when I first started this whole, like, hey, I want to do my own business sort of thing, that was, like, my top concern. Like, I did web design, web development, I did a lot of SEO research, ad campaigns, stuff like that. And I did it for a while, actually. And, I mean, I was trying to do it on my own, and I, like, worked for people and stuff like that. I learned a lot about the industry, but you realize, like, I don't know, that sort of stuff can consume your life, and, like, I don't know, game dev, it seems like we're heading towards a point where, like, you know, AI is going to replace all this stuff anyway, so, like, just do what you love, man. Even if, I mean, like, I feel like, obviously people are always going to play video games, so, rich stay rich by spending money, yeah. But also, nothing's wrong with, you know, nothing is wrong with, that grind too if you want to do it. Like, I did enjoy it, I'll say. It's just like, if you like, it's the same reason I like programming, or like the same reason I like game dev. It's just in a different field. Like, if you want to optimize, like, making bots for, like, let's say, I don't know, like, selling shit or, like, e-commerce and stuff like that, then yeah, totally go for it. You know, it's kind of like playing your own little, you know, like, tycoon game, right? If you like tycoon games and you're good at optimizing and figuring out patterns, then totally do it, because that's literally all it is, or that's what it is in a nutshell, I would say. Yo, how's it going, Devro? How was your stream, Devro? I joined, like, way too late, but I was there for the last minute to bully you about copying my game. I'll give you a shout out, though. For the record, he's not copying my game. I just say that to everyone. Maiden armor, you might catch the result. I'm trying to remember what I saw. Practical NPC, can you riz this up? Yeah, I was obsessed too when I realized at about 20, 30K on YouTube, nothing changes. Oh, the screen keeps scrolling down. Nothing changes when numbers go up. If you don't enjoy the process or aren't proud of what you make, then that won't change when the numbers go up. Yeah, exactly, 100%. You know, it's the same thing with, like, video games. Like, I don't know, like, you ever, I don't know what your gaming experience has been like, but, like, a lot of the time I get games with people, and, like, sometimes they'll be like, oh, this game is so much fun, let's play it, but, like, they'll, like, you ever hear this, like, saying where it's like, oh, it only gets fun in the late game, and it's like, but I don't know, like, I feel like the late game is only fun if the beginning of the game was fun, and if you didn't like the earlier processes of the grind of whatever, I mean, life is just a game too, so if you don't like what you're doing now and you expect that you're gonna like it in the future, then maybe it's time to reevaluate things. I'll make you a screenshot. Hang on. All right. Yeah, sounds good. Send me a DM, probably. Or, I mean, if you could send it here too, you can do that. But Discord DMs also work. Time to reconsider. Yeah. I don't know why I switched from. I think I've always liked game dev though. That's my, like. I remember as a kid I loved game dev. And I wouldn't have minded the whole, you know, SEO ad campaign thing as well, but game dev seems like it's more fun to me, because it's like, you know, you're creating your own world. And in a world that's constantly changing, it's nice that I have, like, for me personally, it's just nice to have a solid foundation. of like something that's consistent, like the world of Memori. I mean, right now that's my little corner, but who knows what the future can hold. Maybe there will be another corner for me. Most people work to retire and then enjoy life. Yeah, I mean, also it depends on like, I hate like, also, what was I gonna say? There's also nothing wrong with like working, like, you know, some people need to work. I'm fortunate enough to live in a first world country, where money, well, I mean, not to say that money isn't important in first world countries, but like, yeah, I guess I was dealt a pretty decent hand, and I'm gonna use it. So yeah, worrying about like money is one of my least of my concerns. Third world country, but life is smooth. Yeah, it's also all relative. Like, I live a pretty frugal, like, minimalist life. I don't know, you guys have seen my room. It looks pretty. It's not like I'm definitely not rich, but I'm also not poor. I can live like this for my whole life. If this is like my world, and I still have my computer and I can make video games, I'll take that over, you know, I'll take that over the mansion, to be honest. There's your hydrate. Perfect timing. Mr. Glick, I know that was a joke, but yeah, it's a little too edgy. Oh, hell yeah, dude, this looks sick. New demo in 4 days? 4 days. That's what, the 30... We could try. Thank you for the clarification, Mr. Glick. I'm still in a balance of trying to earn for responsibilities and doing what I love. It's difficult, but it could be much worse relative to like what you said, right? Yeah. I did work a lot. I did technically have like a corporate job at some point, but it wasn't like an amazing corporate job. It wasn't like, I guess, what you would consider a typical corporate job, maybe. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't say I liked it, but like it was while I was in school too, and like my everyday experience felt like I was on autopilot. Like, I was just going to school, then going to work, then doing homework, then going to sleep, and then every day was the same thing. And then like my only form of enjoyment was my phone at night, or like my phone in between classes and stuff, like, you know, browsing YouTube or browsing Reddit. So yeah, that stuff is not, like, for me personally, like I said, this is all from my experience. I don't want to, I'm not telling you how to live your life either. But yeah, the whole autopilot thing, it felt bad. Now, like, my days are, I mean, I do the same shit every day. Like, you know, we're always here at this time streaming. Like, today's a little bit different because it seems like we're not getting any work done, but still, it's pretty nice. Been there, done that. Didn't want to let them win. Oh, we have we have high intelligent. It gives us the opportunity to mold to the world around us. Yeah, we definitely, like, our generation, like the millennials and Gen Z, and I guess up. I think we're definitely, I would say I don't know. From my perspective, it feels like we're spoiled. We have so much information that we're given. We have so many resources. For the most part, I'm not going to speak for everyone, but yeah. it's kind of crazy how much like the gap between like knowledge between like even me and like my parents is crazy. Not to say that I'm like much more intelligent than them, but like I've just been exposed to way more than they have, because like I basically grew up while the internet was developing, or like while the phones were developed, like while smartphones were developing. Like, you know, there were things that I knew in high school that my teachers were oblivious of like certain things that I could cheat or like, you know, do stuff like that. And it's kind of crazy. It's getting crazier now. I heard like it's actually getting really bad for the newer generation of kids, because like now with like all of these resources, and I mean also like all of these apps and stuff like grabbing your attention and stuff like that, people are getting stupider or dumber. Not, again, statistically, not for everyone making these claims. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Statistically, people are getting dumber. Everyone is using ChatGPT. Can't hate it though. It's just how educational system. Yeah. It just shows how the educational system. Yeah, it's always been outdated. Same with like the government laws and all that kind of stuff. We're definitely not fully capable of handling all of that information yet. There's still plenty of areas where we lack self-control. Definitely. Also, if I missed anyone's comment, let me know. Just like repeat it or like ping me. I'll make sure to pay attention to it. Always do computer homework on my own because it's fun. Yeah, like I think that's the only way. Like the educational system is just too slow. You gotta just learn on your own, man. At this point. I mean, well, one thing with ChatGPT though is like if you grow with it, like you remember they were like they always said like our generation was always like, or not our generation, like my parents' generation, or like my teachers would be like, you're not gonna go to a diner, in American culture, like, you know, there's tipping involved, and they would always say, oh, you're not gonna go into a diner with a calculator, and it's like, are we, you know, we definitely are going to go into a diner. Like I literally do it all the time. You know, what's 15% of $45? Like, I'm not going to keep that. Honestly, I feel like it's, you know, if you're good at it, kudos to you, but mental math is not my strong point. I'm just going to plug that into the calculator. Seven. Yeah. So that might be the same thing with ChatGPT though. Like maybe we don't need, well, maybe some people don't need to be that smart, and they're just gonna, like, ChatGPT is the new calculator, and like, yeah, we'll be some people will be very dumb, like, you know, a lot of programmers won't exist anymore. A lot of people won't have to think for themselves, write their own stuff. Like writing will be a lost skill, but maybe that's just that's just the route that humans will go. I'm sure there'll still be people who are aware of it and will be educated appropriately. American tipping culture is dumb. I don't know much about like tipping culture. I just know that it's like I mean, I've grown up with it. But yeah, it's like, I think it's just detrimental to the, like, it puts all of the expectations on the consumer, and then, you know, the employer has literally nothing to worry about, and literally takes advantage of it. But I will say, still, waiters and waitresses usually make a decent amount of money. Like, it's, like, you could do that right now. Like, it's actually a pretty stable job. They make a decent, like, especially if you work at a nice restaurant, or like a chain, like a decent chain restaurant, you can be making at least $200 a night. At least. And it's not even a full-time job. But yeah, in terms of like the whole customer employer relationship, it's dumb. But in terms of like if you want to make if you want to make a decent amount of money in the United States and you don't have too many skills, if you have social skills at least, yeah, being a waiter is not a bad idea. In fact, I'm using it for physics assignment. I'm capable of doing the sums on my own, but the teacher literally spammed me with like 80 questions. How's it going, Seshimara? I think ChatGPT will replace formal writing, not creative. True. Yeah. Like, what's funny is that there are like tools. I think I saw this where like tools are going to be used to like, people type in bullet points, to their like if you're writing an email, you type it in bullet points, it converts it into an essay, and then someone's gonna use ChatGPT to convert the essay to bullet points, and it's gonna be like this funny back and forth. Gotta bounce now, folks. I'll see you. Have a good one. Yeah, and likewise, it was a very nice chat. ChatGPT sucks at writing stories. How's it going? Desired state. How systemic it's become. Meant to reply to Gears. Peace. Peace, Saltoons. Do we still have him up? We don't. But yeah. Radical Fish Games. Who's this? This is... I don't know who this is. Or someone shared... What game did they work on? Oh, Crosscode, right. You know, talking to me on this stream is like ChatGPT. It's where, we're an NPC. It's like chatting with me. Chat NPC. Good prompts for other AI. Okay. Practice CP. Yep. So, wow, we literally did nothing today, but it's been a fun chat. I'm enjoying it. Maybe we should do that every Sunday. Should just be a chat GPT. Do some art. What art could I do? I think we got it. I think the art looks amazing, actually. I think maybe some edge, like this, might look a little ugly. Let's see. Actually, yeah, all of these corners look kind of ugly. I think we have to. I think we have to grab this here. Let's update this. This part was ugly. What else? This, I think. Make some wholesome pixel art. Oh, dude, actually, that'd be really cool too. God damn it. I wish I had more time in the day. Like, I'd love to just... The thing is, the pressure of doing game dev, like, I have to release a game soon. I wish sometimes I could just sit back and relax and just do, like, random pixel art. Like, learning pixel art would be a pretty cool... cool activity, cool streaming activity. For those of you who don't know, I'm a total noob with pixel art. Topic of tipping. If you're looking for an image, it was probably deleted. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny though. How about the topic of tipping on streams? I will say I was also wondering, like, if this became my main thing, should I fiend? Is it appropriate as a streamer? Is it appropriate to expect tips when I press no tip after they did the spit on the iPad around? Yeah, I think most cashiers don't expect you. Like, most people, like, it's just added to, like, the new software. Like, if you use Stripe or something like that, and they don't... I usually think they actually feel awkward about it. Some people do. The one thing that I do feel weird about is, like, you know, if you do have a waiter in like in a restaurant, and they have, like, one of those like mobile tipping things, and it's like they stand over you as you're tipping them. It's like, I think they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. But it is what it is. They, like, look at it too while you're pressing all the buttons. I actually had a streamer. Not a streamer. So I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm of legal drinking age. But I went to a bar the other day, and I look young. I know I look young, but yeah, I was treated like crap because they thought I was young. I still gave her a 15% tip though. Oh wait, actually, I still owe my friend money. I look 19. I'm older than 19. Yeah, the legal drinking age in the United States is 21. So yeah, what she did, she was so rude about it too. We went to the bar and the hostess was like, "Hey, take a seat." So I took a seat. Well, we all took a seat on our table that we thought, like, you know, was fine to take a seat in. And then the waitress never came. We asked, "Hey, can we get served?" And then she was like, "Oh, did you just sit here on your own? Like, did no one seat you?" And we were like, "Yeah, we were told to." And she just gave us from there, it just went downhill. The entire service was subpar. And then, yeah, she assumed that I was younger. And, like, so I ordered, like, I think I ordered, like, a Guinness or something. And she gave me an O'Doul, like an O'Doul or something. Like a non-alcoholic beer. And she was like, "Oh, like, I thought you ordered this." I don't know. At a bar? Yeah, this was at a bar. And I told her I didn't. She opened the can too. Like, I don't know why I think she just made the assumption that I was underage, and then, I don't know, like, if it felt sort of disrespectful to do that. But, I mean, I just, you know, you still have to be nice as possible. I tried to be nice, but she was not having it. She felt, I feel like she thought I was, like, trying to be a scumbag or something. But there was literally nothing I can do. Obviously, I'm going to tell you if you got my order wrong, but, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just ask my ID. It happens a lot, actually. Like, people assume I'm young, but they don't ID me. And then they feel uncomfortable the whole time. It is what it is. And it's because, like, my friends look old, so it's like, not old, but, like, I would say they look like they're over 21. Started growing a light beard. But yeah, I'm not over 26. I am over 21. 25. Wow. But I don't like these beverages. It's an acquired taste, I would say. I remember as a kid I didn't like beer. I mean, I don't drink beer that often either, but when I do, yeah, it's usually... I find it tasty. Especially, like, if you drink, like, craft beer. Beer that was, like, you know, handcrafted from, like, breweries where they, like, actually put certain... like random, or like not random, but like certain ingredients. pretty good. My friends had already started smoking cigs and stuff. Wish they don't demise soon. That's an interesting way to put it. I wish my friends do not perish soon from their newly found cigarette addiction. From their newly found nicotine consumption. Drop some bars to my ex for me. Can you hit a Lil Rich flex for me? What does that mean? Do you think vapes are worse than cigs? I don't think they're... Well, actually, I wonder. So, I used to vape. I used to vape. I don't think I vaped long enough for the effects to hurt me. Or to, I guess, I don't know. It was also when, you know, like I feel like if you vape as a kid, if your brain is developing with it, I think it could mess you up because now you're solidifying that addiction. Not that it's impossible to quit, but like, yeah, if you start doing it at a young age while your brain is still developing, then it might be very hard to quit. I started doing it when I was like I was a dumb college kid, and like, you know, everyone is doing it, you know? So obviously you're gonna join in. But yeah, I only did it for like a year. Actually, I did it for like maybe 6 months. I quit, and then I did it for another year, and then I quit again. But I also did some other nicotine forms. I did, there are like these nicotine pouches. It was more for when I was quitting, but I loved it too because it was very subtle. It was relatively cheap. What did I die or whoa? Oh, there. Oh, I remember. Wait a second. What the hell is going on here? We'll have to inspect this. I remember someone actually showing me this bug. Someone showed me this bug the other day. We'll have to inspect. I literally have no idea what this is though. Also, seems like we can't jump. Look, it's happening again. We might here. We'll have to inspect this. This definitely has to be fixed before. Yeah, it's the one that you showed actually. I remember that. This is the first time I've seen it. In the long term, it could be bad. It's just another addiction to fix your old addiction. So, I would say yes. I don't want to know what you need to mix together to make smoke taste like blueberry crunch. Yeah, so I was gonna say I'm not sure about the effects of vaping versus smoking. I mean, on the surface, it seems like vaping is healthier, but I don't know like all the chemicals that go into it, and like there are some pretty sus companies out there. But I think the bigger danger is that they are more addictive than cigarettes, because one, a lot of kids are doing it, and the nicotine, like the amount of nicotine in these vapes are so much higher than what's in cigarettes. Like I think each cigarette is what, like 10 milligrams or whatever you want to call it, 10 milligrams, I think, of nicotine, whereas like vapes are like 50 milligrams, so it's a lot more. And that could have like a bigger effect on your brain, or like in the long term, because now you're like way more addicted, and also it has an effect on your brain. But nicotine in itself, I don't think is bad for you. That's the thing. It's the consumption of it that's bad. So like, yeah, obviously cigarettes are bad. Obviously vapes are bad. Obviously like what are they called? Dip. Obviously dip like is bad. Like, or like the consumption of like all of these carcinogens have a negative effect on you. But yeah, nicotine itself is not bad, I don't think. At least that's what my doctor told me. I remember, like, I was quitting nicotine. I was like, yeah, I'm stressed from nicotine, like not consuming nicotine. And my doctor, like, I feel like that's the worst thing a doctor could tell you. He's like, actually, it's not bad for you while you're quitting. Like, don't tell me that, man. L doctor. He's not wrong, but yeah. Helps improve. Yeah, so that was the excuse I told myself when I first got into it. Hey, I'm in school. Let me consume nicotine so that I can be more focused. But at that point, it was just more like, at a certain point, it's not for the focus. It's for the just because it's nicotine. If there were no negative effects with nicotine, I probably would still take it. No. If there were no negative effects of consuming nicotine, I would probably take it. I think everything that needs to be said about vapes was said by Andrew Tate. Doesn't he have? Doesn't that guy like? So, I know he smokes like a crap ton of cigars. I don't know much about cigars. I remember someone told me that, like, at the rate of how much he's smoking cigars, it's actually very, like, hurtful towards his health. But I also thought you don't really smoke cigars. Like, you just keep it. You keep the smoke. You don't actually inhale the smoke. You just keep it for the flavor and all that. But I'm sure it does go into your gums too. But yeah. For some reason, I like the taste of coffee creamer more than caffeine. Well, yeah. I think everyone likes... well, not everyone, but yeah, like... coffee creamer is literally calories. It's fat, and, like... it's good. Like, it's technically good for you. Someone said to check Discord. I'll check it in just a second. People who I talk with and smoke say they do it because it's a spiritual thing. Like meditation, I call it cap. Well, are you talking about weed? You're talking about the marijuana? Or cigarettes? Because cigarettes or nicotine, regular smoking? I mean, hookah, I guess maybe. With hookahs, it's like, I feel like you're getting a reduction. Like, it's such a high concentrated amount, plus like the coal that's cooking. It's literally, I feel like you're literally reducing the amount of oxygen that you're consuming, so like you're kind of getting a high from that. It's kind of like, it's like drinking beer or something. Weed is actually a religious thing in Hinduism. Yeah, actually, I know a lot of in my school there were a lot of Indians, and I feel like every Indian I knew smoked weed. Or not everyone, like a lot of Indians though. A surprisingly amount of Indians smoke weed. Nicotine is used by tribes as a spiritual thing, but their stuff is high quality. Not the crap you get in the West. And it's, like I said, it's usually higher concentrated amounts of nicotine too, I think. Because I remember watching videos on that kind of stuff, and it's usually like so much smoke. You're saying I can get high... actually, no. It's much better. The quality is much higher in the United States. India is like usually indica stuff. Indica usually is like lower. What am I saying? Lower potency. But yeah. The higher quality, I mean, I don't know about other countries, but I mean, it's legal in so many states in the United States, so like obviously the weed quality has been like, you know, genetically engineered to be better. Or not genetically, maybe genetically, but also just breeded to be better. You can buy nicotine without the rat poison in the US, though. Weed is one of the safest drugs. What's safe? What is considered safe? I guess you can't overdose, is what you're trying to say. The safety profile of psychedelics in general are among the highest of any compound. Are they really? I'm a big advocate. I don't know if I should be saying anything. I don't know. Psychedelics are kind of illegal, but I will say. I will stay quiet, actually. DMT, psilocybin are physically safe. Yeah, like the effect of those drugs, I guess. Well, the thing is, unless you're like, what is it, like predisposed to mental disorders, like if you have, like bipolar or something, then it could be very hurtful, actually. Mom, my dad. This is pretty good, actually. Who made this? Mr. Glick. My mom, my dad. The emojis too, it's perfect. I'll have to keep this for future research. I wonder, is it against the terms of use to like the Steam? I mean, Twitch TOS. Can you like talk about drugs? Can you talk about drugs on Twitch? Illegal use of drugs, illegal or dangerous consumption. Talk about their struggles while on drugs. I don't know. I think it should be fine. I just I don't think I'm. Well, one, morally, I don't think you should advocate for the usage of drugs, but I'm just curious if you legally can. Do they have anything about misinformation? Can we spread misinformation? Posting misleading metadata. No. Celeste is a memory clone. That's not misinformation. That's straight up facts. Who decides misinformation? I mean, the last 2 years haven't exactly shown experts in a good light. True. I feel like there's nothing that says you can't talk about, like, yeah, self-destructive behavior. It's not that. Violence and threats, no. Hateful conduct, nope. I suppose it implies legal use of drugs is okay. Yeah. I think technically if I wanted to, I could smoke weed. Actually, in my state, you can smoke weed, but technically, at least where I live, it's illegal to smoke indoors. So I don't know if you were to smoke weed indoors on a stream, is that technically breaking the law? I mean, it is breaking the law, but I wonder if it breaks Twitch TOS. Okay. You can smoke it on the street, but not, yeah, exactly. Not in your own property. Legally. You can literally, yeah. It's so interesting. Like, the streets smell like weed all the time, but... yeah, I mean, I think maybe, like, obviously you can smoke on your property, like outside of your if you have a balcony or porch or something, then yeah. I guess whatever would be illegal in your local area is considered against TOS, yeah, probably. If we had to guess. Are you sure it isn't talking about... yeah, I can look it up for you right now. Like, technically smoking cigarettes in your own home is illegal too. Can you smoke indoors? In what state or where do I live? Some of you might know, but don't share that information. So where I live, you can't smoke in common areas of residential buildings. Oh, just in common areas. Maybe you can't smoke in your own home. Maybe, yeah, maybe it is. Never mind. Okay, yeah, it's just... you can't smoke in public places. In public indoor places. Similar to cigarettes, I guess. And certain public places outdoors, too. But yeah, it's completely legal to smoke outside. He looks like he's from Florida. So yeah, you can't smoke in... yeah, maybe you can smoke... well, actually, apartments can have their own set of rules as well. But yeah, you can also... it's illegal to smoke in apartment complexes as well. Inside of complex... like, not in the apartment itself, but in the complex of the apartment. So, like, the hallway or something. Goddamn, we got nothing done today. That's what I like to see. I'm not from Florida, but I do go to Florida pretty often. My family lives in Florida. Do art. What the hell am I supposed to do? The rotated 3? That was, yeah, it was a nose. True, it could also be scissors. Can't hear. You add environmental backgrounds? I would like to. I'd like to add like a nice parallax. There is technically a parallax in the game. It's just so dark that it's barely noticeable. And it's hard to make things contrast appropriately. I don't know if you can see it here. Let me if we increase the brightness, maybe you'll see. There is a background that separates like the foreground a bit. It's just difficult to make it like I can't make it bright, you know? It could be like a subtle, like something similar to this brown or, you know, something kind of dark. Or maybe just this color right here. But yeah. It's difficult because my player is white. Maybe if we like made the player, I mean the player does have an outline, maybe we can work with that. Mood board for your areas. Mood board, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I'm trying to do that with the chapters, but it's also a good idea to do that with the with like each section of the game, or like even each room. It'd be nice. I think the more we develop this game, the more we'll like start polishing those like little sections. Right now, we're just doing the chapters, and then eventually we'll do subsections, sections of the chapter, and then eventually every room, and then maybe even sections of a room, you know. They can all have like their own little personality to it. You added another color tone to the tile map. Looks better now. Yeah, I think it looks relatively good now. We also updated the spikes because Octo was saying it looked like crap, so we fixed that a bit too. I'm actually not sure if I like the spikes, but I'm probably going to leave it the way it is for now. Looks like the ones that you had in the beginning. Yeah, it does. It's slightly different. There's more variation in, like, originally they were repetitive. Like, you know, it was the same texture over and over. Now it's like, you can see there's like a pixel difference in each one, or in some of them. Some of them are 3 pixels wide, some of them are 2 pixels wide, some of them are 1 pixel wide or something like that. Or I mean, not wide, long. I think these right here make sense for the temple, and the level's still I think these right here make sense for the temple, and this level I still prefer the thick spikes. You actually preferred the ones before. I feel like this one looks more appropriate for this chapter, because it's cleaner, I would say, this chapter. Whereas, here, let's see, chapter 2, chapter 3. You know, I feel like I need to update these some more. Because these look like teeth, almost. I kind of like that idea. Like, you know, it's like... Kind of reminds me of, like, Aztec... Yeah. I think these look good, but I think they look good for this chapter. Yeah. And I would love to add, like... I think someone shared the that game that had the thorns. And I think those looked really good, too. Like, if we... Instead of only having it on the walls, we can have it actually go into... these tiles, like have them overlap, and I think it'll look good too. Not just have them on the walls, but in the walls, basically. Make them look more like thorns than teeth. They look like, I mean, the teeth look is pretty decent too, but yeah, I'm thinking more like thorns than teeth. But yeah, in this chapter, in the world demo chapter, it's more like spikes and like more, you know, man-made, human-made than anything else. But yeah, yeah. Let me see something. Did we finish everything with the? We still need to update this, and I think we're gonna save this for Tuesday. I think we're almost done with everything. We have. Let me finish up our notes. So this is gonna be all for Monday. Admin work, record videos, maybe make a TikTok. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask, I never do this, but I'm gonna ask for the people to like help promote it by like just liking the video when it comes out, you know? Maybe I'll release it specifically when we have a lot of views. That way like we can push the algorithm a little bit more. I hate to, I don't want to ask people, but like I'll just do it. Let's see. Maybe make a TikTok. I do have to contact, well, we have to make a new trailer soon. Trouble fixing a problem where if you climb up, you don't see enough of what's ahead, and the spikes will jump scare you. Do you have something on your cameras? So, the one option, like one thing that you can do is just have the ability to move your camera forward. Give the player the ability to do that. TikTok is, but yeah, we'll do YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and we'll also do Instagram. You're in India, right? Yeah. India and China do not. From what I remember, you guys have a very loving relationship. Hey, watch it. I'm actually Chinese. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I actually am Chinese, but I don't care. I don't really know anything about China. The government. Yeah, the government is pretty shit. Or, I wouldn't say... it's hard to say the government is shit. It's just like... Well... I don't know the relationship. Thought you were Russian. I'm a lot of things. But I am Chinese as well. I'm Russian, I'm Dominican, and Chinese. That's my mixture of races. Or mixture of, like, family, I guess. You're Indian. Are you a Brahmin? Or is Brahmin Indian? That's Hindu culture, yeah. Nothing wrong if you weren't Brahmin, but yeah. My ethnicity is white. Pretty safe to say that CPP is shit. Not Western governments are going. Not that Western governments are going well. So I don't know if I should bring up this hot take, but it's not your typical hot take. I feel like when it comes to like foreign affairs, no one really cares. No one gives a shit. It's never the latest details, you know, or like the latest news. Like, I feel like we already forgot about Ukraine and Russia. Hispanic is Spanish? Yeah. Well, yeah, technically Hispanic is from Spanish descent, but like I'm technically like Dominican is like Latino. The thing is like with Dominicans though, because it's like it was basically like a, you know, quote unquote, you know, victim of colonialism, that it's like it's just so many like it's just a mixture of like slaves, natives, what else, French, Europe, like, you know, European colonists, slaves and all that stuff. So like if you're Dominican, you're just like everything, you're just the mutt a lot of the time. Why not just say Spanish then? Because you're not like if you're Dominican, you're not Spanish. Like it's more appropriate to say Latino or something, I think. If you're like from the Caribbean, at least, like Spanish-speaking Caribbean countries usually call themselves Latino or Latinx now. Spanish is a language, but Spanish is also, you know, from Spain. Just like English from England? Is that the association? Who knows, man? I speak American. I feel like the insane people use the word Latinx to describe people who have no intention of identifying as that. You might be right. A lot of... oh no. I don't know if we should... I don't want to, you know... What's the phrase? Like, I guess... fucking unleash the hounds. Open the gates to controversial social culture, all that jazz. Social politics, cultural politics. Like I said, I like to have these conversations usually when it's like a one-on-one conversations, regardless of where you stand on these topics, it's usually a productive conversation. But when it comes to, you know, listening to an idiot on Twitch and then listening to an NPC on Twitch and then having other NPCs respond, it becomes there's a chance of it becoming an echo chamber. And, you know, because you know, I'm a simp for views, I would agree, and then I would get canceled for saying something. Even if it's like, I like to explore all topics, or like, you know, I like to explore all sides, all points of views. But it can get sticky very fast. So I like to avoid it on streams, you know. Don't shit where you eat, as someone told me recently. And we are currently eating. But yeah, foreign affairs I think are a little bit less controversial to talk about because no one gives a shit. It's always about the social and like cultural problems in the United States that anyone cares about, and like, you know, school shootings. I think we can all agree, you know, school shootings are bad. Anything cultural, anything related to like left, right wing news or politics becomes a quick no-no. Or like, you know, you could probably hint towards it because it's not like I'm going to. I don't think I've ever banned anyone on Twitch. Maybe I think I banned one person, but that's it. I think they were just a bot or something. If you started like, unless you like kept not listening to me, where I was like, "Fuck, bro," I won't ban you for like saying some hot takes. I hope I wouldn't ban, unless you like said some super bigoted stuff. I don't think I would ever ban anyone here. Most of this crap is entirely manufactured to keep the people divided and steer clear. Yeah, we could talk about that kind of stuff though, for sure. The Illuminati. Not the Illuminati, but I know you know what I mean. Personally, I don't think there is an Illuminati per se, but it's all just a big what is it? What's the correct vocabulary word? Like it's all just a big coincidence of the human mentality, like just standard US establishment. Yeah, but it's like, it's not like there's like, I don't think there's this one person in control. Like it's just, you know, a bunch of corporations doing what's in their best interest, and it just so happens capitalism aligns with like just distracting people and like shitting out news that grabs our attention but literally means nothing for our everyday lives. Wouldn't the term controlling people's thought like that be a psyop? Psyop. Soldiers benefit from the... You know, what's funny is that I mean, this sort of stuff exists. They're like, actually, I started watching this movie. Well, there are a few movies like this, a few concepts that are brought out. Like, have you guys heard of? I'm sure a lot of you have seen Black Mirror. There's this one episode. I think it's called. I want to say it's called White Bear or something like that, where there are these soldiers that are shooting down these humans that are biologically inferior. But the soldiers implant these things into their like brains that make these inferior people look like monsters. This is completely I'm going on a complete tangent, but it's like, it's kind of similar, like, you know, like we're creating our own enemy. Like a lot of the time you create your own enemy. I mean, but that's the best way to move, like, you know, create a movement is to like create an enemy. That's how you gather people together. Sounds like events 1800s Europe. Yeah, exactly. It's basically just a metaphor for like what has happened in the past. I mean, what happens now too. That one episode with the two dudes falling in love was, you know, actually I loved that episode. Just because it was like, dude, it's such a like big metaphor. It's also like a metaphor for like, you know, like I always thought, I was like, oh, like it's basically what happens nowadays, like the porn industry especially. Like people are less into each other because like porn just sets such a high standard that like you know, you're looking at these models every day, and then you look at like just some normal person and you're like, oh, I've seen better, or I've had better. You know, you're given the solution that you've had better. In the case of that show, though, in the case of that episode, though, there's more to it. Obviously, these guys had a history, I guess. But yeah, it was a pretty good. I actually liked that episode. If I were you, I'd double check for kids in the chat. What do you mean? Don't Psyop saying real? Psychological operations. Is crazy talk? Would never work with. So I actually didn't even look into it that much. We were just exploring the whole Illuminati thing for funsies. The thing is, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like the government at first was trying to do some pretty sus stuff. I mean, like, I guess, like, I don't think it's in the government's control anymore. Corporations have taken over, you know, and there's too much variation in like, obviously every corporation has their own motive, so it's like it's hard to, you can't just, as like a centralized system can't control everybody, because, you know, there are just too many powerful people around the world. But the only thing that sucks is that because there isn't a centralized system, certain things are morally out of control, but I don't know. To work to develop psychological operations, same goes for the US. Yeah, but I don't think it's public sci. Yeah, like, I think it's all just a I don't know if you want to call it a coincidence, but I think it just aligns with private psyoping. It just aligns with capitalism a lot of the time, like, you know, just manipulating what people see on their phones. The ads they get, but it's because it's just so well optimized, right? Like, you want to know what, you know, they're always listening on your phone. Like, you know, you ever mention a topic like freaking, I don't know, like dog toys, and then you get the dog toy ad, stuff like that. Corporate psyops are real, but yeah, like I said, it's not like they're. I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. I don't think they're trying to manipulate people. Well, not. I don't think they're trying to control, you know, who you vote for. I think they're more so just trying to get more money out of you. I don't know. I feel like, I hope I don't sound like an idiot. Like, we're getting close to like Illuminati territory, and then, like, you know, that's when things can get kind of out of control. or start to sound. Obviously, we could be skeptical, but the second you go into like, what's it called? Conspiracy theories, then some conspiracy theories obviously are true, and then I would say probably the mass majority of them are not true. Joe Biden has dementia. I like Trump views. Vote for NPC. What happened to Kanye? Kanye 2024. The world is so mundane. Kanye is mentally ill. Yeah. That was a joke. He is definitely mentally ill. Or, yeah, he's going through some shit. I mean, he's always been, but like, it's more crazier than ever, so it seems. Kanye told a lot of truth, though. He told a lot of truth in his manic state, during his manic states, or like just in general. Damn, we did not do anything. I've just been looking at the chat. I don't even know what I could do. It's hard to multitask right now. I'll look at chapter 1 again, see if there's any updates we need to make. But about the entire industry, I see. Sort of like. But the thing is, I don't know, man. Like, sort of like the whole. What's his. I don't know. Did Kanye say basically the same thing that Dave Chappelle has been saying for years now? Like, basically in a nutshell, like. I mean, he said some. I don't know, like. He said some stuff about like Jewish media and stuff, which, I mean, maybe there's a lot of people in power that are Jewish, or like in the media that are Jewish, but I don't know if that's like, if that's a significant piece of information for the average everyday, I don't know, consumer. I'm Jewish. I'm also Jewish, actually. My mom is Jewish. I'm not religiously Jewish, but I am Jewish. Or like under Jewish religion, I'm technically Jewish. But I'm agnostic, and I've explored other religions too. Dude, I can't tell if the jump button is broken on my keyboard. Wait, let's try this again. Oh, shit. Seems like we can't jump sometimes. I wonder what that's from. Yeah, like I'm jumping right now. Oh. I think I figured out the problem. We're doing this new thing with the auto climb. Here, let's see. Yeah, I can't jump here. If I were to let go... Yeah, it's a little weird. We'll have to fix that. Because he's a genius. And he likes fish sticks too, right? Did I miss anything? I mean, a lot of history comes into question when you realize who writes the history books. I won't say more. It seems like there's an implication that they control lots of media, that they're somehow bad. That because they control lots of media, that they're somehow bad. We don't take Sundays off. As a Jewish, we don't take Sundays off. Kanye could be wrong because the thing is, like, yeah, like just like even if there are. Wait. Kanye is a gay fish. Facts. Kanye can't be wrong because I'm not sure what you're agreeing with, Desired, or like, yeah, it's hard to stay, you know. I think everyone wants to say what they believe, which is fine. I think we're all on the same page, sort of. I think, in a nutshell, we can say, even if there are Jewish people in, you know, in the media that have like high positions in the media, that doesn't mean anything significant, I would say. But yeah, hope we can agree with that. 4 layers of irony at a time. Yeah, there's like no way of knowing what anyone's opinion is, but or like if you mention something sarcastic or satirical, then I'm like, I don't know, man, what's going on? Everything gets lost in translation through text. The only one who is the only person we could actually analyze is me, or like my words, or it is easier to analyze what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, we're just some NPCs. True. At the end of the day, you know, we're all just NPCs watching another NPC play his video game, and we're talking about another crazy NPC, another bipolar NPC who thinks the Jewish NPCs are controlling the media and and are I don't know, fucking trying to take over the world. Goddamn. Can't wait for freaking what's that? Deepfake. I can't wait for deepfake to take everything I say out of context and like make me sound like a bigoted, racist, what else? Anti-Semitic NPC. Wish I could have recorded this. Don't worry, it'll be posted. It'll be great when I have to deal with deepfakes. Eventually, it's gonna be so easy. Like in the next 5 years, deepfaking me is gonna be like, you just click a button, type whatever you want me to say. I'll say it, post it on YouTube, get me canceled, and then there's this big controversy when I'm, you know, when I have like, you know, when my viewers double to like 26, you know, average 26 viewers, you're gonna hurt me, you're gonna cancel me. Done with optics, mofos, can't think what they want. I'll allow it. One day we'll fulfill our purpose. Damn, it would suck. Yeah, who's the main character? Maybe one of you are the main character. C.S. Lara, how's it going, man? Stopped in for like an hour, then left and confirmed that the chat is as Republican as before. No one here is. I don't identify as Republican, but nor do I identify as. I would say I'm more left leaning though. But that doesn't mean I can't respect some Republican. Or, goddamn, you guys are gonna. Everyone's gonna take this out of context. That doesn't mean I can't have a civil conversation about any other side or any other opinion. Do your parents know what's going on in the world right now with ChatGPT and tech? Mine don't know at all. Actually, I was just hanging out with my mom the other day. She didn't know that ChatGPT was like a software or like, easily available. But yeah. It's uniparty. Forget about Republican, Democrat. I guess just to put it, for NPC terms, I'm left-leaning. But I would say I'm closer towards the middle, but yeah, like that's like cop-out. Like if you ever want to ask about my political opinion, honestly, I have to say I don't give a shit too much about politics, but like, it's always fun to talk about with like, especially like your friends and stuff when things get heated. Like I like having those heated conversations just because they're fun, but at the end of the day, I don't really care because like, I don't know. It's a waste of time to talk about. It's a waste of like effort to care about politics. I think I'm a centrist, but that's an overthrown window. Yeah, overturned window. Yeah. Like I said, I think sometimes calling yourself a centrist is kind of like I don't know, actually. Like it's kind of like a cop out, but at the same time, like I don't know. There's just too many factors to just categorize yourself into either, hey, I'm left-leaning or right-leaning, or Democrat, Republican, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Not giving a shit about politics is right-wing these days, I think. Damn it. I guess you heard it here first. I'm a Republican. Again, jokes for anyone new to the stream. I don't identify with any political party. I only identify with the NPC party. The new government. We're going to take over the world. Check Discord for the best deepfake. Did you do something? There's no way. Is there a deepfake? What? Dude, what the hell? How'd you get this photo? Oh, this is me fucking... Oh my god. It looks so real. Wow. That's great. When did I learn to sing like that? Just now, actually. First time. 90. Oh, this is. I didn't see this. 90% of people fail this level. You know what's sad? It's true. What's actually sad is that it's true. It's a leaked video? Yeah, actually, it's a video on my OnlyFans. So if you want to see more singing videos, subscribe. I don't have an OnlyFans. Don't ban me, Twitch. Like how your forehead gets bigger. Also, I might have missed anyone's message. Someone's message. Let's see. If you put up bunch of black ants and red ants in a container. They'll live together just fine. If you shake that tub, they'll divide and rip each other apart. That's what they're doing intentionally, shaking the tub. So I have some controversial. I didn't bring this up earlier, since we're bringing all these, hot takes. We're bringing all these hot takes to the table, but like, personally, I feel like it's been pretty civil. We are like, I don't know. We are getting close to the tipping point where this can become a very toxic chat, but so far it's been fine. But like, I don't know much about like. Wait, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. The drama in this chat has escalated. Is there actually drama? What the hell's going on? You missed my message. Dude, there's just too many messages. I'm a slow reader. Yo, NPC, I say you're missing teeth. I'm good at finding websites. LMAO. Where did you learn to sing like that? Blah, 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 blah. I can tell the difference. Can you do the one where he gives birth? Asking for a friend. Actually, not a deepfake. It's a. I read most of these actually. Ba 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 ba. You missed my message about Netflix. I don't know. What was your message? Scroll up in Discord. I got a photo of you with missing teeth. It's my shower. Wait, these are my posts. Off topic. Good stuff. Talks if you want, coding nerds. My GF cheated on me with my best friend. Oof. Came the CEO of India. He got puppet riz, poopy face. No drama, it seems. We're living a telenovela here. What was it? So I did want to bring up some hot takes actually. With the whole, like, what if this is the most efficient way, like, okay, wait. Well, one, we don't know if, like, capitalism is, like, the most efficient way to, like, get things done, but it does seem to be a way, right? And there's, like, it doesn't seem like there's any proof that there is, well, yeah, there's no proof that there is a better approach. Or, like, I don't want to say better, but, like, a quicker way to get things done versus capitalism. So you can say it's short-sighted and all that stuff, but like what I was gonna get towards is like a mix of capitalism and social. Yeah, for sure. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I was gonna say is like to make capitalism more like if you're gonna go full send on capitalism, isn't creating like the enemy, like creating that enemy, like what we were saying before with like the whole shaking ants thing, like isn't it better if you want to make capitalism even better, you create enemies with each other. That way, like, there's just more and more competition, more innovation, and all that kind of stuff. That was just what I was gonna get at. I'm not saying that it's good or bad. I'm just saying, doesn't that do capitalism better? Like, creating an enemy just makes capitalism do its thing even better. And maybe that's what people are figuring out with capitalism. So like the whole, like maybe it's not, the quote unquote Illuminati that's, shaking the maybe it's not the Illuminati, but it's just, people that are figuring it out. Let's just take capitalism and like prioritize individuals more. I mean, I feel like that's what happens with capital. Like eventually it should. Free market capitalism, sure, but I'd prefer if the US wouldn't bomb people so often. I think we can probably all agree with that. I think we would all agree with that, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, that was my hot take. Against the Illuminati, and more so it's just the machine. The capitalistic machine doing its thing naturally. War is bad. That's a hot take. A98. Are we gonna solve all of the world problems on this stream? Dude, I wonder if I could go. Can you talk? let me look this up. Can you talk politics on? I'm sure you can, but like I bet there's so many posts that are like, don't talk politics on stream. Let's see. Can you talk politics? Can't solve tilemap edge cases. Which edge cases? Are you talking about auto tiles? The wee bit never turns out to be the people. Someone talks about politics in chat. What do you do? Thoughts on allowing political/religious discussion. Let's see what Reddit has to say. Dude, yeah, let's just get rid of all the taxes. Let's just keep printing money forever. Keep it civil, that's the only rule. I support healthy discussion. I like this. Healthy discussion. But it obviously, aka be an adult. I think we've been doing that. Biggest concern is the broadcaster allows the topic in the chat. And then, other than that, this is the concern in the chat. In civil, the mods are diligent in removing comments that are not appropriate. I think I need mods. I think that's it. If we allow this type of conversation, there needs to be mods. Because like some of you, I'm not gonna name any names. Sometimes people say sus stuff, and it's like, I don't know, man. I don't want to awkwardly have to, like, tell you, hey, this is sus. Not you. Honestly, like, the thing is, like, everyone is edgy. Even I'm edgy. Like the thing is, I don't think especially everyone here who's currently chatting, I don't think any of you have any ill intentions, but things can obviously be misinterpreted as, you could say one thing and then be like, yeah, just be misinterpreted. Especially through text, right? Like, you say one thing, but no one can read it in the tone that no one knows the tone that you're saying it in. I'm saying we can't solve the tilemap edge cases, much less all the world problems, lol. But it was a flopped. Oh, I see. You were making fun of me that I can't solve my own game, and I'm trying to solve the problems of the world. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, you're getting banned right now. That's like the most bigoted thing you can say on this server, on this stream. Tile map edge cases, world peace. Yeah. Are there any mods? There are no mods. Zombie is a mod, but I don't. They're not on this stream that often. But it's not like I expect them to mod. Yeah, it would be nice, like, for me to figure out who could be a mod. Yeah, if anyone wants to mod, let me know. Seriously though, on PC, it brings me hope that a kiddo in NYC is still sane. I'm not sane. This is all a facade. On the, you know, when I turn off this stream, I go into the mirror and I just, like, scream and hit myself with the whip. That's a joke again. And thanks for doxing me. Hey everybody, I live in NYC. Shine your Mark shrine, don't you? Yeah. But thank you, Desired. Appreciate the compliment. I hope I didn't miss anyone's comment. And also, just know, we're all shooting the shit here. I hope no one's taking, like, anything I say or, like, the chat is saying seriously. Is it as shit as it sounds? I mean, the only thing that I liked about, I mean, I was, like, born and raised here for the most part. I have moved around a bit, but for the most part, the majority of my life has been here. So, I mean, I like it for, like, the people I grew up with, but other than that, honestly, New York City is kind of shit. I want to leave, actually. I want to live in, like, some, I don't know. I want to live somewhere, like, more isolated, start a cult with people, and, like, yeah, just have, like, a commune, actually. Countryside, yeah. Exposed. I think it works. I think it works in small groups. Once you, like, you know, try to do it in, like, you know, try to make a country out of it, then it can get sticky really fast. If you want to start a cult, though, here's my attitude towards it. You gotta, like, you can't have like a cult leader. It's gotta be, like, just literally what a commune is, but, like, yeah, it just doesn't work in big communities or, like, big environment, like, governments. Yeah, until some mofo gets late. Have you guys seen, there's that movie, Midsummer. If you know, you know. Most Minecraft SMP are communes. True. What's SMP stand for? I assume it's like they're like those Minecraft servers related to the survival multiplayer. Okay, multiplayer, yeah. Like the huge scale survivor multiplayer games hosted by the famous YouTubers, right? MMO SMP. Yeah. It's a great photo, by the way. Oh yeah. Dying of cringe. Is this cringy? I hope it's not cringy. I'm pretty self-conscious about being cringy. I try not to I try not to be cringy, unless it's like satirically cringy. Then that's okay. But even that can be cringy. Technically, SMPs can be small too, but many of them formerly titled SMPs are quite large. I see. But it's why we watch you. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Juho. I'm also self-conscious about being cringy, but anytime I begin to worry about I'm being cringy, I just call someone else cringy. Easy. Juho, you're a cringe lord. Mr. Glick, you're cringe lord too. Oh yeah, on the topic of mods, I would like to have mods. Maybe I'll make like a... We can even do it right now if anybody's interested, since we're not doing shit today. Let's go on forums. I have one for the solo development server, like to mod, but usually we don't add anyone there. But we'll make one right now. Practical media. Wait, oops. Practical. So the server is now named Practical Development. So we could do. We'll give you an option if you want to mod this. Like maybe you could do both. Here. Let's see this. I had a question. So you do need a Discord, ideally. What is your Discord name? You do have to join the Discord. Make this required. Are you interested in modding? Wait. What are you interested in modding? Option 1, Twitch streams. Discord. Server. The server, honestly, I'm not sure if we need mods for the server. It's like pretty tame. It's literally just you guys most of the time. Like it's not anything crazy, but I'll put it there. I'm not gonna, this is my priority, but maybe we'll do something with that too. And, oh shit. Okay. And I guess we'll do, actually we'll just make this checkboxes so you can click on either or both. Is modding not a word? I think it is. I usually ask this question, don't worry if you don't have experience, but there might be a set of rules that I give you. Do you have experience modding where can I apply? I'll post it on the Discord. I'll post it here too. But yeah, you do need to join the Discord. Don't trust anyone craving power. Desired. I trust you, Desired. Anyone who says that, you can trust. Usually, actually, the people... I'm not gonna say anything, actually. It's all a bait. If you're the first one to apply, I won't... If you're the first one who gets here, you probably won't be a mod. But also, guys, there are a lot of candidates that like are on this stream that I would say, oh, you would be a pretty good mod. But like the thing is, I don't need 20 mods, so whoever I pick, you know, I mean it'll grow, but over time, like, you know, we'll have to see. But yeah, the criteria would probably be like, you know, if you've had experience, or you know, if I subjectively think that you'd be a good mod, or you're active in this community too. Just give everyone mod. Yeah. Also, I probably missed a bunch of messages. And also, like the responsibility of a mod, like, you know, if you're just on the stream, that's all. Like, it's not like you have to be on my stream 24/7. Like if you're on my stream, great. If you see something, delete it. That's it. Like, and if you can't, also that's also cool. Like I'm not gonna be like, hey, I'm not paying you. I'm not making enough money to pay you. I don't make money from these streams, but if I, maybe one day, maybe if we become hot tub streamers, maybe I will pay you. But don't count on it. Thought this most definitely is not a paid job. Is there a dark mode on this crap? Oh, wow. Oh, here it is. I wonder if there are definitely mods that get paid, but you would have to be like a popular streamer. Either, anyone who's like no one right here is paying a mod. I'll tell you that. Someone like this who's getting 68,000 viewers, Tarek, a popular Valorant streamer, is probably paying mods. Whoa there, buddy. Don't say crap around here. This is your last warning, my friend. Money ain't a factor in friendship. But yeah, again, don't worry about the, it's not like, it's, literally I'm just giving you power to, like, potentially delete people's posts and stuff. That's literally all it would be. And I'm not gonna look at it now. We'll look at it later. Can we all vote on it? You want to do that? We could do that, maybe. That might not be a bad idea. Here, actually, let's who wants to be a mod in this chat? We'll do it for fun now, but just for fun, just to see. Maybe it'll help. Whoever's gonna vote, I might pay you. All right. Do you have any experience modding? This will be... You can answer this if you want. You don't have... Oh, wait, no. Multiple choice. Yes. No. Somewhat. Sorta. Okay. Duh. Bah. Alright, who wants to be a mod? Say... I don't want to say... And there it is. Anyone who said me, you've been disqualified. It was a trick question. How do I add a second Oh, it's probably okay. There we go. Where? Oh shit, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, duplicate? Okay. Let's drag this down and then just edit it. What the hell? There we go. Oh. Dude, what the hell is going on, man? So what is this going to be? This is a multiple choice. You can vote for one person. Actually, you can vote for as many people you want. If you had to choose a mod, who would you pick? Yeah, I'm just going to put everyone I know. Shit, why does this do this? Why does it do that? Like, every time you erase, you had to choose a mod. Who would you? And obviously, if you pick yourself, that's an instant disqualification. I'm kidding. Do whatever you want. Again, I'm not gonna. This is not like I guess it would help me determine who to pick, but it's not gonna be set in stone. Should I list people, or should I just leave it open-ended and then you can select who you want? Oh no, vote on a potential mod. If you had to vote on a potential mod, who would they be? And I guess this applies both for Discord and honestly, we'll keep this one specifically for Twitch, not for Discord, because yeah. All right, so I'll put in order of, I'll just put everyone, just so you don't have to say whoever's on this chat right now. I'll put, but you don't have to vote for anyone. Or hope you're not offended by me adding you. Duo. Desired. This one, Red State. Here, let me just copy and paste all your names. List them all, bigot. What was your original name? Fennec Fox. Right. Anyone else? Did I miss anyone? I mean, Octo's not here, but I'm sure he would want to. Half Moon. Octo most qualified. Hellraiser. Do you think Hellraiser would be interested? He's not here, but I don't know. I mean, sure, we'll put him. Saltoons. The thing is, like, I don't want to speak for people. We'll put it in there, but like, yeah, I don't want to like this makes the assumption that like these people have to watch my streams or something, you know? Like Saltoons is always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to have him around, but I also know he's like a pretty busy person too, you know? Like, wouldn't expect anything from him, you know? Or wouldn't want to put the expectation on him. Leave it to us losers. Yeah, exactly. Setolix? You mean color sticks? Sticks color? Me? Myself? We don't deserve... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Did I miss anyone? Like, again, I mean, I'll put Hellraiser here. But, again, don't expect, like, he's not even here, so... And also, if you want me to remove your name, just DM me real quick. I'm just putting names and stuff. Did I miss anyone? I'll put PK2 if you want. Again, there's no expectation from anyone. Don't even, like, just me putting stuff. How do you know? I'm just scrolling through the names. Up, Devro. Again, just putting you guys' names out here. I'm not expecting anything from anyone. And the last name I see is Deep Hurting. I'll put you as well, but again, Deep Hurting. That's all I see in the chat. If anybody else wants me to put their name, speak now or forever hold your peace. UMPC, can you remove me? I not be able to 24/7, so I might not be suitable for the job if you want. Just put your name, like I said. I mean, if you don't want it, let me remove you. Dim Lights. Dim Lights is relatively new here. If they want to, I'll be honest. You know, it's more unlikely the newer you are. Doesn't mean there isn't potential, but yeah, doesn't mean there's a 0 chance, but close to 0 chance. Let's leave it there. Was it dim_the lights? Slightly sexual name. That's okay. If I get voted, which is, again, also this means nothing. We're just having fun here. We're trying to figure out who's the most liked here. Also, you can vote on multiple people. So if you... Should we keep it like this, or should we make it multiple choice? Because, like, you could vote on everyone. Yeah, exactly. People can vote on everyone, and then it's like... Maybe it should be favorites rather than everyone, you know? Who's the most favorite rather than... Is this bad? I don't want to create, like, Can you show the applications after, like, 10 minutes? Yeah, it'll... I'm trying to think, how can I make it anonymous? Because it's going to show your name as well. Should I just make this a separate thing that we do on... Like, I can make this a separate thing, actually. And it'll be completely anonymous. Don't make it anonymous? What the hell is this song playing, though? Swag? It's kind of cringe. This has 14 million views? Oh my god. You saying the song is cringe? Actually, it's true. It is kind of cringe to say it's cringe, but I'm trying to feed my ego a little bit by calling things cringe. Don't make it anonymous, but then I'll know who your favorites are. And I could like let's say, you know, Juho likes Octo the most, then it's like, Option 3, can I have... Option 13, can I have 2 votes? No? If this is just for fun, what if the winner gets to make a Spotify playlist that gets played on stream? Not a bad idea. How about this? Yeah, whoever wins... I mean, there's so many options at this point. Oh, wait, but if we do this, everyone could just... Oh, actually, we're not going to make it anonymous, because if you vote for yourself, you're just a scrub. Actually. So yeah, it's not going to be anonymous. We'll just keep it the way it is. I don't want to make a second one. It's not anonymous. Are you interested in modding? Do you have any experience modding? We'll do one more thing. I'm going to say any other information you would like to include. Include sounds too formal. This is optional. Don't worry about it. If you don't want to say anything, don't say anything. Okay. We're gonna make this required. We're gonna make this not required. Do you have any experience? Required. Okay, there we go. I'll keep your email anonymous for sure. Let's just make sure the settings are... Do not collect emails. Okay. And we want to make sure, like, technically people can cheat, but we're gonna limit to one response. Well, yeah, technically we can cheat, but like, I'll be able to see who voted for who. So like, obviously, if it's like a random name, I'm gonna know. Put your here, actually. If your Discord name is different than your Twitch name, also include your Twitch name. Literally more secure than a US election. True. What's the thing that they say? The votes were like the voter fraud. I don't know what the whole thing was about that, but yeah. Post Twitch and Discord name. I mean, obviously, like, again, this doesn't mean anything, but deep hurting. Alright, did I forget anybody? Juho, Desired, A98, Mr. Glick, Octo, Half Moon, Hellraiser, Styx, PK, Devro, Deep Hurting, Dim Delight. The thing is, there's only like, I think maybe I should make it checkboxes, because otherwise, like, there's only gonna be like 5 of you that vote, at least during this stream, and there's no way, like, it's just gonna be one person gets one vote, one other person gets another vote. I think that's everyone? Alright, sounds good, let's do this. Here. I'll put some meme names too. We'll put Saltoons for fun, but because it's not multiple choice anymore, and we'll say, you know, not actually, but not really. All right, there we go. Yeah, let me make sure it looks fine. Might have to log in. Yeah, let me see if I can log into a different account. What is your Discord name? Yeah. Not required. Oh, this is technically required. I think I'm gonna remove that. No, we're gonna keep it. So you have to. You have to vote. Okay. I'll post it here. I'm also gonna post it on the Discord. There it is. So, yep. That was pretty exciting. Or make some sort of, how much would this person... That's too much work. Mr. Glick done. Should I expose you, or should I like inspect it somewhere else? Expose me. Mr. Glick. Discord server? Any experience modding? No. Mr. Glick, but Twitch? When your brain goes numb, you can call it a mental freeze. It's just that song, the TikTok song. Great stuff, great stuff. A98. You want me to expose you? In the desired state. You can show. Alright, I'm just gonna show if you... Tell me if you don't want me to show your name. Otherwise, I'll just show everyone's name. Here, wait. I mean, it's only been 4 people so far. I wonder how many of you are actually lying. Mr. Glick got 2 votes. Octo got 2. A98 got 1. Wait, I think Mr. Glick voted for himself, though. Never mind. I think I can handle Discord better than Twitch. Friends, and there's no hate. Why ain't no one voting for me? Oh, Juho. You guys could have voted for multiple people, but you chose to only vote. Oh, actually, I think some of you voted for one. Oh, one more came in. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Was this Juho? Twitch streams? Yes. A98. Desired state, Twitch streams? Yes. Octo? We'll have to leave it out for a bit. Yeah, like, for a day or two, too. Yeah, it's literally only 4 people at the moment. Or some people, but I guess the people who want to are here. We'll see. I'll leave it open and we'll probably look at it tomorrow morning as well. I'm very interested. I will pick it off stream just so I don't have to go through the awkwardness of like denying anybody, you know? Hopefully I don't lose views by like picking favorites. But yeah, again, like I said, I might just pick 1 or 2 people for now and then go forward, like, and then like later we'll add more. Like the stream is pretty small. And again, this is just for the, you know, potential, the idea of like maybe having more of these discussions where it's like, you know, we can talk about controversial stuff as long as we keep it civil. Is this because of the whole British national anthem thing? Not a single vote. Is that a burst water pipe? Choosing me might not be the wisest choice, not gonna lie. You can deny me publicly anytime. Yeah, you can pick your votes, I guess. You have to assume that... Well, actually, it doesn't even matter. The votes don't matter. This isn't a democracy. But you can try faking the votes. What about the... Oh, yeah, we could do the playlist thing, yeah. Depending on who wins. Spam as a mod? Yeah. Don't know if we're gonna allow that. Cringe. I also have to be careful with who I mod because, like, you know, what if you are the person? What if, like, who mods the mod? You know? I think we have to remove these spikes right here. I think I'll allow climbing this wall just because it's pretty difficult. What else? Ain't no way I've been on your stream for almost 4 hours. Damn, has it really been almost 4 hours? That's crazy. We did literally nothing today. I mean, it's Sunday. Honestly, maybe Sunday streams are just chatting streams, I guess. Maybe that's what we'll do to keep my sanity. Yeah, we keep pushing the algorithm, but at least we can chill, sort of. Like, did I literally do anything today except, I guess we created the forum. That was pretty cool. We talked a lot. It was nice. I'm not gonna complain. And we did update the tile map, actually. It's not terrible. And I think we'll probably keep it the way it is. I think tomorrow, yeah, we're doing the administrative work. Let's figure out what we're gonna do for the rest of the week, actually. Maybe that's... 2 hours ago you said you were gonna do some pixel art. We did do some work. We did do some pixel art. I made a face. I did update the tile map too. Maybe we should have more structure to my streams as well. Like, you know, like Monday is always, and I tried to do this before, like Monday is admin work, Tuesday is tile map Tuesdays. Create some variety in what I do every day. Freaky Fridays. Monday. It's a good thing, like Marketing Monday. I think oh man, I don't want to copy what's his name. He does this. I think he calls it Marketing Monday. Code Red. Marketing Monday. What else? Tuesday. What's Tuesday? Tile map Tuesdays? Wednesday. Wacky Wednesdays? What's wacky though? Wacky like as in bugs? Thirsty Tuesdays. I like Tile Map Tuesday because it makes sense. Saying we gotta make sure that these are Hello message for reason. Oh, you can't say shill. Shill Sunday. Wednesday. Wacky Wednesday? Or I need something for like mechanics or like fixing bugs because we do need to fix bugs one of these days. Bugs. Bug Thursday. Honestly, this is all bullshit. I'm probably not gonna even update any of this. I'm not like. I bet you like Monday we're just gonna do we're gonna do tile maps on Monday. Watch. Bug Thursday. Feature Friday. I like the idea, but the thing is, I'm not really adding any more features anymore. We'll see. Yeah, let's just do this. Tile Map Tuesdays, Wacky Wednesdays, Feature Friday, and Fine Tuning Friday. That'll be my polishing. Friday's polishing. Friday's a good day. Friday's usually a really good day for streaming, so it has to be something sort of entertaining. And yeah, polishing is usually salvation. Kind of like that for Sunday, salvation. But it's memeable. It's not really. Oh, Satire Sunday. Sigma Saturday. Self-care. Self-reflect Sunday. Reflection. Solitude Sunday. Kind of like the idea of like, yeah, reflecting on Sunday and then planning like what we're doing literally right now. Like we're planning the whole week. Marketing Monday, Tile Map Tuesdays, Progress Check Sunday, Progress Check, yeah, something like that. It's not like we did that we didn't really do that today, but Progress Check. No alliterations. Thirsty Thursdays. Wacky Wednesdays, like, doesn't make sense actually. Wacky, like, buggy, maybe. Bugs. What would Thursday be? Thursday. Hot Tub Tuesdays. Hot Tub Tuesdays. Progress Check Sunday, Sigma Saturday. This is pretty cringy, not gonna lie. Thoughtful Thursday? The thing is, like, this means nothing, right? Like, it makes, like, it's like trying to make something out of nothing. Technical Thursday. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Technical, like, you know, we could do like some, I don't know, whether it's like, you know, like maybe this is when I'll work on the dynamic TOM app. It's like something kindergartners would do, right? Yeah, you're not wrong. It's pretty cringy, I gotta say. Marketing Mondays, TOM app Tuesdays, Wacky Wednesday, Bugs, Technical Thursday, Fine Tuning Friday. Finish Line Friday. I like that more. It's like when every Friday needs to be another version of the game. I'm going to do that now. Every Friday is going to be an updated version. Setup Saturday. Actually, I like that too. Sexy Sundays. Ah, I like Sexy Sundays. It's kind of cringe though. What was it? Setup Saturdays. Let's do it. Yeah, the only thing is, like, this sounds funny in the moment, and then I'm gonna look back at that and I'm gonna be like, oh god. Like I said, I'm self-critical. I'll look at this, like, you know, 2 years down the line, I'm gonna see Sexy Sunday, I'm gonna hate myself. Like, it's funny to joke about it in the moment. Thick Tuesdays is mega cringe. This probably won't happen. You don't know. Solitude Sunday, Self-Care Sunday, Shill Sunday. Shill? I mean, we're chillin'. Like, Sunday Fun Day. Also kind of whack, but Sucking Sundays. You gonna follow it? Dude, maybe we'll do this. Maybe this is our new schedule. Honestly, creating some variety in my development process wouldn't be a bad idea. Shouldn't stream because Devereaux is streaming on Sundays. That's true, but when do you stream? What's your schedule like? Are you consistent with your schedule, Devereaux? Sunday, 4 p.m. for me. Let's see, last week? Or, wait, this is... whoops. This is Thursday. This is Wednesday, and this was Thursday at 9 a.m. Seems like sort of consistent. Let's see. Oh, you are consistent. This might not show. I'm the most consistent streamer, you know? Since I started, I missed one stream. Oh. Props to you, Devereaux. I don't know if that's a joke, but I'll shout you out. For the consistency, for the dedication, for the grind. Shout out. You gotta go. Gonna kill you. I'll see you in 898. Peace, man. Have a good night. Gotta give a homie a goodnight kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Oh my god. I'm never doing that. Yeah. It was cringe. Alright, we'll do this. We're gonna follow the schedule. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we could plan out. I don't think there's any point in planning out, like, the entire thing. Like, planning out for Monday is fine, but yeah, planning out everything else is just asking to fail. Make a trailer soon, contact some people. If we can get the artists to finish everything too, that would be nice, but that's also like contact artists. Do. Alright, we'll call it there. Do I want to do anything else today? Marketing Mondays, Telmap Tuesdays. Wacky Wednesdays. Finish line Friday. The only issue with technical Thursdays though is that like usually I don't finish, like we're implementing something new. Trying to finish that by Friday is very difficult. Set up Saturday. Also, maybe Saturday should be the fun day because set up Sunday, like, you know, we could actually set things up for the week. Do some things, do some planning out. It's hard. Saturday could be the Memori day. Yeah, I think Saturday would be the fun day because I'll be finishing things up, so Sunday would be set up. So Sunday fun day is gonna be pretty short-lived. Saturday. Wait, Saturday does not make sense with fun day. Wait a second. This doesn't work out. Fucked up Fridays. Doesn't roll off the tongue? Fucked up Fridays? Finish Friday. The thing is, I don't want to say anything like... I mean, we could keep it as fucked up Friday. I probably won't put that in the title. Fuck up Friday. Fucked up Friday. Fuck up Friday. So what about Saturday? What about reactions? Reaction Saturday? Reacting to people's... You know, yeah. Saltines does Feedback Friday, but I don't want to copy him. Don't want to copy his content. Everything Fridays. Saturday. Chill Saturday. Chill Saturday. Satirical Saturday. Sigma Saturday. Solo Saturday. OnlyFan Friday. I think we're just gonna leave. Spotlight Saturday? Spotlight Saturday. Actually, the thing is, playtesting people's game. I don't know how Saltoons does it. Playtesting people's games is gonna be so exhausting, especially like people who watch my streams games. Like, some of you are just terrible at making video games. That's a joke. Yeah, maybe we would. Honestly, I would like to playtest some games. As long as it's I would have to make sure they're all browser games, though. I'm not gonna play any downloaded games, unfortunately. Spotlight Saturday, Fun Play Saturday. Yeah, it could be any of those. I think honestly, I kind of like that. Spotlight Saturday, Setup Saturday, then we start it all over. Go back to Marketing Monday, Tile Map Tuesdays. Honestly, won't be that long. I mean, maybe this will be like Art Tuesdays because we'll be updating textures and stuff. And it's not only going to be marketing, it's going to be like administrative work in general. We can't make the unique decision to make a pixel platformer. True, yeah. Not everybody can be a talented and like creative. And no, I'm kidding. I don't want to act like I'm better than anyone. Titty Tuesdays. Wacky Wednesdays. Alright. This is it. It's set in stone. It's been bolded, so you know I mean business. Texture Tuesday? Actually, that might be better than Tile Map Tuesdays. Everyone gets copied by Celeste. Yeah. Okay. Leave it at that. So tomorrow is going to be... I'm also going to be messaging people. Like, we'll probably look for artists tomorrow as well. I do have some people messaged, but I also need to make sure... Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh yeah, we do have contact artists. Make a trailer soon. There's a guy, Chris guy. We'll have to text him. Why not Fun Friday? Friday is gonna be my release. Every Friday we're gonna release a new demo. Until the 19th. I hope the 19th is a... The 19th is a Monday. So we'll release the version on Friday. Actually, that's perfect. We have all this time. We'll do it on the 16th, fix any bugs that we've got, and then... Did you get in contact with your contact? No, I haven't yet. Can you like message itch.io so they feature your game on their YouTube? That's true. Definitely possible. Alright. I think we'll call it there. Unless you guys... I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to add to this stream, but I think we've got it all. I'll look at the forums once again. Half Moon, Octo. Look how wholesome Half Moon is. They voted for so many people. Devro, Styx, Octo, Juho. Oh, and look at that. How wholesome that is. Octo voted for Half Moon. Oh, look at that. It's Octo out of everyone. Can I revoke my vote? Octo showed no love. Nope. It's all set in stone. Oh yeah, who knows? Maybe this is actually the fake Octo. He's not here. I feel like he would have voted. Someone faked Octo. It was Half Moon. He's active on Discord though. Vote Octo for mod. Oh dude. Yeah, this is definitely a Memori clone. Saw the dash mechanic that came from the vehicle. Alright guys, it's been fun. Let's see. We got Math Room, we got Cricket, we got... Oh, let me see if there's anyone else. Anyone else interesting today? Before we settle. Is there anyone we haven't heard of anymore? Haven't heard of before. We'll give a shout out to Math. You might want to check out this, whoever this is. And find people who got harassed for just having a similar game. Memori clone. Clone Memorial. Followers only chat. Is this a red flag, having a followers only chat? Or is this a valid thing to do?
Like more really 3D modeling and stuff like that.
Before you can chat, oh wow. Oh my god, he's been streaming for a hot minute. People want to join in. It's crappy needing following for 10 minutes before they can. I see. I mean, it would just get your followers follow numbers way up high. I wonder if I should do that too. Just don't know if it's like if it's fucked up. You know? Leave it to the people, you know? I don't know. How many wish lists you got right now? Like 430. Try it for a week or something, and then put it on Solitude Sunday. You can reflect. Yeah, we can try. I wonder what the people think, like on Reddit too. Follower only chat. Is the best things to hurt your channel and totally kill off any growth, at least for small channels. Don't use it. Seems like it's a no. For any potential followers, doesn't matter to me. See, the thing is, I don't know who W Siri is, but like maybe they didn't want to follow, and that's like completely fine. And then you would miss out on a chat too, right? So I would say maybe no. Unless I had like 100 constant viewers. Yeah, that makes sense. At that point, you're so big you don't even care. And I mean, we already lost him. We'll probably just raid Mathram. Wonder how long he's been streaming for so long too.
Yes. But you can also just do artist name and...
Can you raid Valkyrian? Nope, I cannot raid Valkyrian.
Yeah, it's just text anyway, the lyrics. Like this, for example. Okay, at the same time. I was a little bit earlier. Mine's first.
Does he chat? Does he chat?
So what's in the
And
file
Godot
is just-
engine. We've been hovering over Mathram though.
See, it's just
I'd feel
timestamps
bad if.
and the
Let's do Mathram next time. Next time we'll do Valkyrian.
Let's just go. That's almost done.
Give him a follow though.
And the original source for a lot of this is Music Smash. Music Smash is like the
Okay,
website on which
we're doing it.
Spotify uses as well.
Till next time, everybody.
Because in Spotify,
Only took like 20 years for us to rate him.
we have this as well, but you can't retrieve it through Spotify API because Spotify gets it from Music Smash.
Peace.
But Music Smash is a paid
Till next
service.
time.
They don't even list their pricing on their site. You have like to contact them to get a pricing offer. So they really tailor to companies. I think it's going to be ridiculous.